Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Tuesday, June 30th, end of month trading day. Hope you're well. What's going on? Epic Sega, Only Love Tim Dog, Any Long, Trade Tube, Free, Modus PDP, Go Spare, Big, R&R, Paula Lee, Sky Kristen, David said, Robert R. Sadar. Good morning, guys. Jinpin, Angia, Nassim, Stan, Ras, JLT, MPP. Hope you're well, guys. Good morning, Mark and Q, Kids, Salvatore, Jeremiah, CR, Sam, Media, Robert, Rob, Stan, Johan. What a community we have right off the bat. If you haven't hit that like button yet, please go ahead and do that right now, guys, before we start. You're the crux of the community if you're here right now. Good morning. You know what we're going to do as a community, right? We're going to pray and we're going to start our day right. So let us do that. Heavenly Father, we thank you for today. We thank you for breath in our lungs. We thank you for the knowledge of the gospel of you, Jesus, that you came to save us who was lost. And as we go about today, may you help us to abide in you, for in you we bear much fruit, and without we don't. We ask for your grace and your mercy. We plead your blood, Jesus, over our families and over our lives and over this community. And may your name always be glorified. And may our answers to our prayers be found in you. We continue to pray for our brother Brandon Chaplin and his wife and his family during this difficult time. May your peace be with them. Guide us today, God. And may this community continue to shine to uplift your name, Jesus, the King above all kings and the Lord of all lords. We bless your holy name, Jesus, we pray. Amen. All right, guys, so what a crazy pump yesterday, right? And it's a little bit hard right now because we're inside the range of yesterday. Somewhat. Well, not really. Yesterday's high was kind of here. So at the open, I'm going to figure out this overnight high here and this low here, where they protect or where they reject. Okay? Depending on what they do here, then I'll be able to know how to position myself. Right now, I'm going to do first entry. Right now, I'm going to do some first entry just to get a feel of, you know, within this range here, either they balanced or they take higher or they break lower. Okay? So, gonna have to get a feel of what the market wants to do here. Big dive so far. Well, not that big dive, just 30 points. All right, 745 in this one. Next one. Just gonna have to get a feel of the market here. Where they bust through. Because we're at a 4-hour resistance zone right here. We don't have to reject, but we haven't cleared this 30,200 area. This 220 area, this area is the long-term 4-hour zone. We could clear, we can swipe it, and then we're going to see what happens there. Right now, the market is going straight up. First entry probably going to be hurt. That's okay. Rotating. The first entry. All right, let's see what they do here in the after hours highs there. So far, we ripped about 130 points. In the past few days, they didn't just rip 130 points. They ripped like 200, 300 points. So we got lots more to go if they want to go like up to this box here. This box will be the 4-hour rejection zone. So let's see if this is going to be like a rejection zone or it's going to be a zone that they absorb. Okay. Economic news at 9:40. Chicago PMI 9:45 and Jolts at 10 a.m. Okay. So we ripped up from 30,000 straight up to 140. And now let's see if they hold a level. Cover. Cover one more. All right, close the last one, 2,000 bucks. So far, the dips are very hardly bought, not hardly, bought very hard. So can't overstay. I want to see whether they punch through here or if they fail here. Okay, this is the overnight highs here. Overnight highs here. I want to see if they bust it through
Order submitted.
or if they fail here.
Order filled. Order filled.
So this overnight highs here, we got a potential downtrend break. Still doing first entries.
Order filled.
I got I got 2 first entries, good. Got one hit, but that's okay.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
All right, this first entry, these evals are still getting hit, no problem. Haven't taken a funded account yet. Just want to get a bearing on the action. Haven't done a funded yet. Rotating, one more pump. I go higher here
Submitted. Order submitted.
because if they're gonna do it like in an inside, this area is gonna be key. 280, whether they sweep in and reject or whether they hold above.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
So far, going straight up. So far, the market going straight up.
Order submitted.
I want to see how they react here.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Cover if I can. Still very bouncy. Still very bouncy. They may try to go for this area here.
Order filled.
This eval toasted. Massive pump.
Order filled. Order filled.
Massive pump.
Order
Just swept the overnight highs.
filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Straight up. They're trying to punch through that 4-hour zone.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Straight up from 30,000, 260 points straight up. What a pump, right? What a pump. Got a few evals toasted here.
Order filled.
We're in this box, we're going into the 4-hour zone there. 4-hour rejection zone.
Order filled.
Two 240 straight up.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Crazy squeeze in the morning, man.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, so we now got this high here. They swept the previous high. They haven't really swept the hourly high, so I don't want to be overly bearish just yet. We're just into this double top area. If they want to sweep it, we have another 100 point to pump. So pretty crazy pump so far. Just straight up vertical. It's as if they had a destination they had to go to.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Into the box.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, they got above the Asia highs here. All right, I'll try to discuss along here. Very dangerous. We already pumped 260 points. Very dangerous. But if they bust through this 4 hour, it's gonna be really big busters. So
Order filled.
if they bust through this 4 hour, they're gonna bust through, and then after they bust, they're gonna probably pull back 200 points. So, but they'll bust through 300 points first. So that's the hard part.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, this eval got toasted. Pretty whippy here. I wanted the short, but
Order filled.
when I went ahead and shorted, they acted like they're gonna pump it. So
Order filled.
there's the pull.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Let's see if they can do one more pump, or do they dump from here?
Order filled. Order filled.
Just these candles make you very scared to short it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, the eval got toast. It's really hard here, guys, because they swept the Asia highs here, and it's very hard to say whether they're done or not. Very hard to say. Went vertical 260 points.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
We are into like a 4 hour resistance.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Here's the moment of truth. If we can bust through here, we go to this box. If we can't, we fail again.
Order filled.
4 hour zone here, guys. Either we reject or we pump through.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Too much chop here. I can't. I'm too big of a size. I did 12 contracts on the eval. If they don't pump right away, one drop's gonna blow that account. So I have to lower the size. Let's see if they do one last swipe here. Maybe in the 300s. Then I'm gonna look for a big short there, possibly.
Order filled.
You know what? I don't like it. I don't like it. If they fail here, we're gonna have a massive reject.
Order
I'll do
filled.
one.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Very jumpy, guys. 43 ATR, man. Straight up 260 points. Right here, like from here, 100, 160 points straight up.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Very dangerous here, guys. 4 hour resistance is right here. But sometimes they like to sweep it before they do anything. You see this hourly chart? This is the double top here on the hourly. Alright, if you buy, you're buying into resistance. Just let you know. You're buying into resistance if you're buying to here, okay?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Rejecting again. News in 3 minutes. Good point. Good point. Good point. This eval probably gonna get toast. Let me do another one. Probably gonna be very jumpy here, guys. They're probably gonna jump it around, either straight down swipe or straight push up. No idea. No idea. This kind of jumpy action is gonna be a down swipe hard or up sweep pop. Very big. So no idea.
Order filled.
Doesn't look too hot here. Doesn't look too hot here. Into 4-hour rejection zone here.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Red photo, I think it's 10 a.m., but I don't use that to pass accounts. Guys, this is going to be a big jolt here, okay? I'm just telling you, boom, boom, that kind of stuff, okay? Either big whip up, big down. I have no idea where it goes. Just pick a direction, and I already got one account on that direction. If it doesn't move, it looks like they want to do one hard swipe down here. So I already got this account here. One swipe is going to be gone. So I'm rotating to another account just in case on the hard swipe, I can adjust. Doesn't look too hot here, guys. 4-hour resistance right here. Massive pop this morning.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Coming down, be careful.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
So I just got a call from the dealer. I had to get my car fixed. My windshield was like, had a crack on it. Called it a very bad time because on this dip here, I wasn't able to add back and it popped 100 points here. Sometimes in life, that's what happens, you know. They call it an unopportune time and it is what it is. So, guys, right here, this is the 4-hour rejection zone here. Right now, we're about to sweep this 4-hour rejection zone. Usually, after a sweep, there is a significant pullback. Okay, now, I'm not saying this is the zone. I don't know whether they can go up another 100, 200 up here before they do it. I don't know. But if we do a measure move from here, they, on the bull side, they can also break out of that. If we do a measure move from this morning pump, we're looking at about this 380, this box area. I'm not saying we go there. I'm just saying, you know, if they do it, that's about where they want to do it. Alan, you know, nobody gets the right side all the time, so. Nobody gets the right side all the time, so.
Order filled. Order filled.
Careful, a little double top here. I think they want to bust out, but they probably do some shakeout. This is a shakeout, right? Shakeout, bring it all the way to the top. Make you buy it, dump all the way back down here. I think they may do that. So give yourself some room here. It's going to be tricky. They're going to whip around here a little bit, guys. If they don't, they full send, then I will try to do some momentum.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, it's a probability game. Guys, a lot of wicks in the 5 minute here. A lot of wicks to the upside in the 5 minute, okay? And we're into the hourly previous resistance zone right here. Do we use the morning momentum to punch through, or do we reject here? You have to make a decision. If we don't bust up here, we will reject pretty big. We'll probably take this out. We could possibly take out the low of day if we don't punch through. Possibly. Not a guarantee, but I'm still long right now. I want to see him to punch through this area, swipe it, and then short up here is my ideal play. But
Order filled. Order filled.
very hard, very rough. We're into resistance.
Order filled.
Very rough.
Order filled.
I'll do small size. Trying to go for the momentum, but the moment it doesn't work, you gotta get out because that drop is gonna be hard. If it doesn't bust out, boom, we're about 160. Right, so still struggling, still struggling.
Order filled. Order submitted.
They're gonna shake out, guys. They're gonna shake out here.
Order filled.
They're gonna shake out.
Order filled.
Doing the same thing as yesterday. We'll see. Let's see. They gotta bust out here, guys. If we don't bust out here, guys, we can break the low of day today. I'm just telling you, you gotta know the risk. If this thing goes down here, this eval will get hurt again. So I know the risks. Right now, if they don't bust out here, this is the 4-hour resistance.
Order filled.
It's a 4-hour resistance, guys. If they drop here, they'll drop it really hard.
Order filled. Order filled.
Struggling at this 4-hour resistance. Struggling. Come on, man. Bust it through.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
There we go.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, here's the key, guys. We just swept the hourly high. We just swept the hourly high. You know what that means, right? If they want to reject, they could get this zone here as a rejection zone. If the market wants to reject, they can continue for another 100, 200 points. Nobody knows, but you have to make a decision. We are jamming up into the hour. We just swept the hourly high, coming up into the 4-hour previous resistance zone here. We're busting through it right now. Okay, but sometimes after it busts through it, it has a massive drop. I'm still long right now, but I know what's possible. Do you know what's possible? Nice breakout, but do you know what's possible? I'm just warning you. This green line, I draw a green line for a purpose. I don't remember what it was. I think it was the FOMC low or something. Why did I draw a green line there? FOMC low right there. So this green line is the FOMC low. Right now, you don't want it to break below 200 with this breakout. If it breaks below 200, probably going to be a failed breakout. Probably going to be a sweep and reject. So far from the morning, 30,000. Oh, accidentally moved the box. Why did I do that? Okay, that's fine. Let's see what they do if they pull back into this area. Do we fully reject or do we keep going? If they come back down to retest, I'll still dip it above this 220, 200 zone here. At 10 a.m., we have Joel's report. Okay, guys? So 10 a.m. could be the factor which sends it higher or fully pull it back. All right? You have to make a decision. You have to make a decision. Because Joel's report 10 a.m. could go boom down here or straight up. No idea. We are jamming up into the hourly previous support, which may become resistance zone here. But it could keep going until 400, 450, who knows? That's the difficulty on these things here. When you go into these key levels, all right, you have to make a decision. This is the FOMC low.
Order submitted.
I'll take one more at the FOMC low there if we bust through there.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
If it starts breaking 200, you better be careful, guys. That will be an hourly breakdown, and it'll be very bad. Okay, it'll go down very hard. I'm still long right now, but just know if it's a sweep and reject, and they break below this 200, we can go to the low of day. All right, so just know that. Right now, I'm still long, but remember these charts here. What happened in the past when they bust through it and it doesn't work, right? It goes straight down. I'm still long, but I know what's possible. Do you know what's possible? Okay, you gotta know what's possible. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Yeah, paper trade is okay too.
Order.
Sell one ad.
Order submitted.
Sell the second ad. I added two here. I'm gonna sell the two ad if I can here.
Order.
Because if they bust back down here, I'm probably gonna be out.
Order filled.
Nice. I don't know why they moved the average line up as I sell it. Anybody know why? Like, they keep on moving my average line.
Order filled. Order filled.
In 4 minutes, we have Joel's opening, okay? Alright, I'm gonna lock in a 6 grand here, guys, and then rotate to another account. It's too risky to hold this account that got 6 grand in here. So, I'm gonna rotate to another account. And I will continue with this account, which is very low value. That one I got 6 grand on it. You gotta rotate your accounts, guys. The first trade got sold. That's how they move it up. I see. But they average in your entries though, right? So far we pumped 300 points. There is a chance after we sweep this hourly high, we fully reject. Just like here. Remember these candles? They go up and then reject. Go up and then reject. I'm just reminding you. I'm not saying it has to do it now. I'm still long. But just know if they sweep the hourly highs, they can reject very hard. Okay? Guys, if you haven't hit the like button yet, please go ahead and hit the like button. Do you think we can get the 400 likes right off the bat? If you're already done that, please go ahead and hit these emojis here. These emojis here. And share the stream right now on your Meta, your Facebook account. your X.com account, guys, and hit that like button, please. All right. Apple back in business, pumping. KG Money, best trading live. If you think this is the best trading live, please go ahead and hit the like button, okay? I'm not sure if this is the best, but it works for me. It's the best for me, okay? But if you like it, please hit that like button, guys. All right. Guys, we pumped 320 points straight up. A little pullback is not going to be a crime, okay? Especially coming up in about a minute and a half. We got Jolt's reports, openings, job openings, okay? So this first entry, this one here has not much drawdown left. So I'm going to risk it first, okay? Got about 1 minute, then we're going to do that Jolt's opening thing. Massive daily chart. Reclaim here with this little W pennant here. We just swept the 4-hour highs, guys. Either we continue to the upside or we get a pullback. Okay, you have to make a decision what you want to do here. $300 to $340 so far. Okay. All right, in about 45 seconds, we get Jolt openings.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
It's the best because you're engaging and speak up about strategy and decision. Well, I mean, you gotta make a decision. Right now, we got 15 seconds. All right, are you gonna sell? You know, are you gonna sell into it? Or are you gonna long into it? If this thing dumps here, I got some limits, limit orders.
Order submitted.
Here we go, guys. 4 seconds.
Order filled.
Here's a report. U.S. consumer confidence actual 91.2, forecast 94.4, previous 93.1. Is that good or bad, guys? I have no idea. Is that good or bad? Anybody know?
Order filled. Order filled.
Actual 9.5, 7.95. Not much reaction, guys. Not much reaction here. All right, guys. So right now, I'm gonna look for them to see if they do some balancing. You see that? All right, guys. Be careful now. We just swept the hourly high. Now the key is, do they hold a higher low? If they don't hold a higher low, you see these breaks? There's gonna be a boom reject to the downside. Okay, right now you want to see them hold above this 220. If they don't hold 220, we break this 220, it'll be a rejection of the hourly high. Okay, I warned you on the way up here. I'm already all out my longs. I will try again here. But I'm aware this could be an hourly high rejection. Are you aware of that? Okay. I just told you guys. Into this 200, they gotta hold this 200 for me.
Order submitted.
I know I kept on repeating the same thing, guys, so I'm just telling you. All right. We swept this hourly high here. Do we reject now? You have to make a decision. Man, I'm glad I got all everything. I'm gonna dip it back in here.
Order submitted.
So far, they bounced on this box.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Very dangerous play here.
Order submitted. Order.
Selling some on the push.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Very dangerous. Very dangerous. Getting again after reversal. Well, I'm gonna see if they hold. They don't have to reject, right? If they hold a higher low, if they hold above 200, they can keep pumping to 440, 480, whatever. I don't know. The measure move from here, we told you earlier, right? From here this morning, around this pump here, approximately, we possibly can. Well, actually, we just met the measure move, guys. We did the measure move to 380. Okay, never mind. So I gotta be a little cautious. They can still go to this box here at 420. But if we get into this box here, I'm gonna see whether they just kind of chop around a little bit.
Order submitted.
Look at that. Boom.
Order filled. Order filled.
Nice.
Order filled.
Boom. 9K. I'm out. I'm out. Anybody got the pump? Anybody got the pump? Nice. Nice.
Order canceled.
And you got it. Well done. Well done. Look at this 5-minute massive hammer, man. That's crazy.
Order submitted.
You took that pump, Bo Hunter? Honestly, it feels great, right? There you go. Let me sell a few more Goggle call or Apple calls here.
Order filled.
All right, cool. So far from the low of 30,000, approximately 30,020 at the open, we pumped 340 point-ish, 50 points-ish. Ace trades, you got 1,200 to take property eval. Well done, man. Well done. We got this whole in the beginning. I tried to short it and got squeezed on those evals there, but on this pump here, it was very nice to get back on the right side. Look at this 5-minute hammer, man. Wow. They ain't playing. All right, so 4 hour broke above resistance, okay? Next zone on the 4 hour, we're looking at this 550, 500 zone here. Possibly another 130 points to go. Doesn't mean we have to go straight up, but this zone here is not going to be that easy if we pump through there. All right, it's not going to be that easy. All right, so the key now is, guys, today, whether they hold this 150, 200 high. If they come back to retest this area, okay? If they come back to retest on this 15-minute chart, you don't want them to break below this 150. They break back below this 150, we can break the low of day. There will be like a classic rejection again. So what you want to see today, you want to see a massive bullish candle. And also, by the way, today's month end, okay? So they're going to print the monthly candle. Okay, so right now the monthly candle, let's see how it looks like. Sometimes they can do a little, window dressing, whatever they call it. Right now the monthly candle looks like this. Okay, so how are they going to print the monthly candle? I don't know. Okay, all I know is they pumped almost 400 points straight up. Okay, and now they held about 23.6 from the recent low here. And if we bust above, we get to the 100% full retrace on the market, okay? But as of intraday scalping, right now this green line is the FOMC low. Will they stay above it and pump, or will they reject it? You have to make a decision. Okay, you have to make a decision. If you didn't long here, you didn't long here, didn't long here, didn't long here, after 400 points you want to long up here, that's okay too if you know how to rotate your accounts. Just know what's possible. The likely scenario is that they probably chop around here a little bit. Okay? The likely scenario is they probably chop around. Okay? Back to 31K by Thursday. Is that right? Is that what you think, Joe? We'll see. We'll see. Lots of orders at 450. That makes sense. That makes sense. Right now, you have to make a decision. Okay, and you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to remove the fib from yesterday because that's already all busted through. I'm going to do a new fib from this morning's opening pump here. I'm going to do it from this pump here. This pump candle here. And do it from here. Alright? And get a little bit of a bearing of how much they retrace. Gonna move this yellow line to here, which is a high there. Straight up into the hourly box. We're jamming up into this previous zone, which is support. Okay, if this is classic technical analysis 101, previous support becomes resistance. Doesn't mean we have to crash here, but it just means you gotta know these levels. You see all these support previously? We're right there in the hourly chart. If they consolidate enough, they can keep punching through. Okay? But you have to be able to have an account at that time to participate. All right?
Order submitted. Order submit. Order filled.
Let's see how low they bring this candle.
Order submitted.
Probably give me some chops, guys.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
If they break this low here, be careful. If they break this circle that caused the pump back up, be careful. From here, this 390 high here.
Order filled. Order filled.
Nice.
Order submitted. Order filled.
If we take out this high as possible, we get the 420 and 440 here. This 5 minute could be another flag to pump higher. But if we lose this 270, I'm going to be very cautious on my longs. Okay, so right now, as long as we're above this box here, I will keep on attempting the dips. But if we break this bubble here, I'm probably going to be out of longs for now, or just dip it real fast. Because that could be the hourly rejection. But even if the market rejects, remember one thing. God doesn't reject you if you come back to him. That's the good news. All right. So if you feel like the market rejected you, God doesn't reject you. All right. This is NASDAQ, Raja. That's right. A little dangerous here. If we break this low here, we go down here. That's gonna be a little dangerous. A little dangerous. I don't want them to break this low here. If they break this low, I'd rather just take it flat off. Because they can probably, if they take this low here, they can swipe down here, so. Yeah. They may have one swipe to the bottom, guys. One more. They may have one more swipe to shake out, guys. Okay. I have stop break even. If it pumps, great. But if it swipes, I'll be break even. I'll just do flat, no problem. I do want to hold for a possible pump. Might go down to retest. It could be. It could be. Anything's possible. If we break this here, we could go full on, like full reverse. We've seen that before. Remember, we are now above previous hourly highs. Okay, remember we're above previous hourly highs. You still holding this level, Carlos? You may get it because, you know, we swept the hourly highs, man. If they want to reject, this is the time to do it.
Order submitted.
Either it's a 5-minute flag to the upside or it's a breakdown. You have to make a decision. If we don't get higher, we will reject.
Order filled.
If we don't break higher, we will reject here. You have to make a decision. I'm gonna lock it in on this funded account, 900 bucks. A little stall here, I don't really like it, so I locked it in. And I'm gonna rotate to another account here. I don't like the stall there, so I locked in a 900. Rotating. Remember, we swept the hourly highs, okay? Remember, we swept the hourly highs. Doesn't mean we have to crash. It means that we swept the hourly highs. Okay? So at the daily highs too, yeah. But sometimes it can continue. It doesn't have to reject. Grand Wood, you have to revisit your strategy because I've heard you say this repeatedly. So if you can pass evals but you can't get payout, then it's a psychology issue. It's also a bankroll issue. Careful, guys. If we swipe here, we can swipe pretty hard. If we bust through, we go to this box 420.
Order canceled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Probably gonna chop a little bit, yeah. I mean, chop city could be the thing. Once we flip higher times to red is over. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Whether we punch through here, we do one more pump, or do we start rejecting here? I mean, it doesn't have to reject. I mean, it can keep going. I mean, it can keep going another 300-400 points. Who nobody knows. So here's the moment of truth, guys. If we get to this high, we punch through with force like this, then we may have continuation. But if we punch through to this high and we start stalling like this, we probably have the range of the day. And right now, there's showing some signs of rejection. All right, so make sure you size properly, rotate your accounts properly. It's really slow after the surge. Well, we pumped 400 points almost. So it makes sense for them to consolidate a little bit, right? Bill, so good morning. Good morning too, man. Good morning. God bless you.
Order submitted.
Here's the key, guys. Once they get here, if they punch through with force into this box, let's see. But if they go up here and instant reject, we're gonna chop at best. Here's the moment of truth. Tesla 415, man. Crazy. It's tired and resting for the next move. May not be a bad idea, to be honest. May not be a bad idea. On a 15-minute chart, we're making a little right flag. So far pumped into this box, previous resistance, previous support. So they're gonna need some time to digest this move to bust through this thing here, right? So
Order filled. Order filled.
a little weak here, guys.
Order filled. Order submit. Order filled.
Moment of truth. If we break down this 5-minute, have quite a bit to break down. If we could be a 2 green candles, straight down red candle like that. You see this? I'm not saying they will, but they want to break down 2 up green, 1 hard red down. You've seen that before, right? I'm not saying it has to happen. I'm still long, but you better know of 2 green like this and do a hard red down like that. Okay, if you haven't seen it, could we be setting that up? I don't know. I'm still long right now, but I'm aware of what's possible. I'm aware of what's possible.
Order submitted.
But if it doesn't drop, oh boy, yeah. I mean, if it doesn't drop here, we could pump to... Well, first into this box and see how they react. A really crazy move will be this 500 to 550 zone here. And if we get to this box here today, I doubt we pump through. It's going to be very hard. It's going to be very hard, right? It's probably going to consolidate back and forth. Awesome got 247. What's going on, man? Trade to be free. You give it 90% chance to break highs. Yesterday, you made a great call for 30,000. So, good call. I just, you know, I wish I participated more into that. So, let's see. Ed Wilson, hey guys, late to the party. What did you miss? You missed the early morning pump. The 400 point pump that we had almost here. But that's okay. You know, right now they're going to probably consolidate a little bit. Just a different trading style. Max, which prop I'm using? Right now is Apex. Right now is Apex. And I'm also trading my personal account. Just a little morning pamp, right? Trade to be free. I make great calls all the time. Well, not all the time. Sometimes. All right. Yesterday, if I joined you guys on the 30,000, would have been much easier. But that's trading. Sometimes you're not right. Sell one on the push. Holding one more, one last. Nice. Personal account, no, I'm with Interact Brokers. I do trade futures on it too. I do have options. I do have some contracts on my personal account as well. But I don't talk as much on it because I don't want to have pressure on it. All right. Into the next box. Into the next box.
Order filled. Order canceled.
Into the next box.
Order submitted.
I'm going to trail it, guys. I'm going to trail this contract, last contract. You love them boxes, right? Is it going to be pumping for 6 hours again? Who knows? Could it reject fully or keep pumping? Who knows? Nobody knows for sure. But we can make decisions with risk management. That's all we can do. Okay? Who knows? We can have an idea. We can have an educated guess. But who knows for sure, right? How do I get the boxes? I draw myself. Inside my course 8.3, module 8.3, I talk about 3 criteria I use to draw these boxes. So think you're so bold. I mean, I have accounts to rotate, right? Does this course cost anything? Yes. You can buy directly for $247, or you can get it free if you buy 10 take profit accounts with my code FSP. Okay. Into the box, I'm going to trail out this last contract. Trailed out. Rotate out.
Order filled. Order filled.
740 call wall on QQQ. Let's see. All right, do we have a hard reject here? Let's see. Do we still hold a little higher low and pump? I rotated my account for a reason. If we reject here, we can have a hard pull down here and do a little rope-a-dope here, so. But I already rotated. I'm good. Apple 286. Already sold some. Late, what I say to buy? Oh, so if you go to if you want my course, go to FSPFUTURES.com, and you can put in your name, put in your email. On the next page, you'll see what my course is about, what it entails, some results that people have, non-income guarantee, and if you want free access, you buy 10 take profit accounts with my code FSP. You get the maximum discount anyway. You don't pay 1 cent extra. If you use the prop firms code, you pay the same price. You use my code, you pay the same price. So if you're going to buy those prop firms anyway, you use my code FSP, you buy 10 of those, you get my course for free. Alternatively, if you don't want to do that, because that's going to cost, I don't know, like $1,300, something like that. If you buy the prop firms, you can buy my course directly here. Click that button and you can buy it directly here. Okay. Because somebody asked. So guys, this is what I'm thinking. Okay. Right now, they're pumping pretty high up here. I don't know when they're going to stall, but I have a feeling they're going to do a lunch raid sometime today. That lunch raid will have about at least 100 to 150 point pull. I could be wrong on this. Depending on how they react, just kind of like this, right? This is 100 point, by the way, right? Let's see if we pump up to here, okay? I would expect them to pull maybe into this 400 or 360 zone and dance a little bit. If we don't pop higher, we just kind of dance here. Let's say like right now we're at 11:30, like into 12 o'clock, we're still in this box here. Then I'm going to look for a little, like maybe a little raid and then down. Okay? Chop, 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 raid. Down, down, down. Like that. Okay? But right now we're still in the morning, so I'm still going with the momentum, still seeing long. But if we break into new highs into like 485, remember this zone 500, this zone here 500, 550 here on the 4-hour chart is not going to be easy. They're not going to waltz right through it. This is the previous breakdown right here. Okay, so if we get there, I'm not sure we will, but if we get there, okay, they're not just going to waltz right through as if nothing happened. Okay, it's like this zone right here is not going to be easy. All right. If we get into this 500, 550 zone here, they're not going to just waltz right through on the 4-hour chart. All right. If they do, we'll need a catalyst. We'll need a catalyst. If we get a catalyst, anything's possible. Okay. Other than a catalyst, this zone here, previous breakdown here, 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 is not going to be easy. All right. So at best, they're going to chop around and hold the highs, and that's it. Any long FSP, that's a good analysis explanation. Thank you. No problem. Glad you like it. Glad you like it. How many of you guys enjoy these live commentaries? Obviously, I'm just giving you my thoughts. Sometimes you see that I'm wrong, right? And it's not the times I'm right, right? Do you guys like this commentary, right? Sharing with you my thoughts. Obviously you're not right all the time, right? Joe enjoys it. Duolo, KG Money, Joe Edward. It's not just churning account, Mika. You have no idea about the strategy. If you think it's just about churning account, it means you're new here. That's okay. You stay with us long enough, you'll know we don't just churn account randomly here. Jinping thinks it's all good. So they always good and helpful. Versace. Lots of you guys. Vanessa, Carter, that's why you're here. There you go. Into the box and they're stalling, guys. Into the box and they're stalling. Into the box and stalling. I mean, love it. Lots of you guys like it. Lots of you guys like it. Well, if you like this channel, if you like this stream here, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Hit the bell button. There we go. Nice. Nice. Sell one. Holding one. Carlos Bears taking a vacation. Just been told over the phone. Hey, it may come later today, man. You may get that raid later on. I'm rooting for you for the afternoon raid, man. I'm rooting for you, Carlos, okay? But right now, they're just grinding up. Especially if they get to this 500, 550 zone, I will join you bears there, okay? If we get to this zone here, I will join you. How about that? If we pump into this 500, like this box, this zone right here, I will join you bears, all right? For maybe like a 50 to 100 point pullback, okay? But guys, in all seriousness, at any moment they can pull. You better have enough accounts to rotate, know how to rotate, not just randomly churning it, right? We don't randomly churn accounts here. We look for key levels and we rotate. We lock the profits, right? People don't understand the strategy. They'll say things that don't make any sense. They're like, oh, it's just churning accounts. It's not, right? It's not churning accounts. It's like saying to a boxer, Mayweather is only good because he just learned how to get punched in the face. The more he gets punched in the face, then he just wins. He just wins a fight. I mean, is that right? Somewhat, right? He's gonna have to learn how to get punched in the face. But to call that his strategy to winning is just that he learns how to get punched in the face. It's like, dude, do you even know what you're talking about? I mean, like, so, right? I mean, like, yeah, as a boxer, you gotta learn how to get punched in the face. Just like in trading, you gotta learn how to blow some accounts. But to say, oh, he's making money just because he's churning accounts, just because he learns how to get punched in the face, it means that you're ignorant. That's it, right? So make sure you know the strategy, right? So Erica, so he learns not to get hit. Every boxer learns not to get hit. But in the process of learning not to get hit, he learns how to get hit. He learns how to get punched in the face. Right? Tell me one single boxer who's never taken a hit to the face or multiple hits to the face. Right? Just tell me one. There's not one. Same with traders. There's not one trader who've never taken a loss. Right? So, Company X, I'll learn your strategy when I have enough money to buy your course. Join my live stream for free every day, right? Every day for free. So, a boxer without his face is like a trader with no loss. That's right. In fact, if you look at an MMA trader or if you look at a boxer and his ear's all busted up, it's like cauliflower ear, and you're on the street and you're like trying to act tough, you better be careful, right? You walk up to a guy in the street, right? And you're trying to cause problems, right? And you see some guy with a cauliflower ear. Are you going to try to cause problem with that guy? Right? That's what I'm saying. Carlos says yes. He's going to try to pick a fight. Guys, I'm out here. I'm out. 3,300. I'm going to lock it in on this account. I think there may be some chops here, okay? If you didn't long here, long here, long here, long here, long here, long here, and now you want to long it up here, I mean, it may work. We may pump straight to 500, but I'm going to have to be a little bit more cautious and wait for some more dips, okay? All right. Based on you like cauliflower. Well, I mean, to eat it is fine, right? But to pick an issue with someone who has a cauliflower ear is not that smart. Guys, right now, okay, we pumped 400 points. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 400 points, 410 points to the upside. Can we keep doing that? Yes. Okay. But you got to know how to rotate your accounts properly. Okay. Your wife makes cauliflower rice, which is great. Nice. Is that right, Javier? Right now, the next opportunity is actually the raid. Okay? Now, let me tell you in advance of how I'm going to play the possible raid coming up. Who wants to hear how I'm going to play the possible raid that's going to come up? Or you're like, you know what? I'm just going to buy dips. It's going to keep going up straight up. No dips. All right? You guys think we're just going to no dips? Or you want to hear about the idea of like the raid, how I'm going to play it? Or you're like, you know, FSP, shut up. You know, we're just going to go straight up. Market only goes up. Stocks only go up. And we're not going to pull back. All right? So just don't even talk about the raid. All right? Who wants to hear it? All right. You guys want to hear the raid? Okay. Guys. Stocks go up, stocks go down. Okay? NQ goes up, NQ goes down. If we get a 100 to 150 point raid, meaning this 440, we come down to this 300, 280 zone, which causes market to bounce. Okay? My key level today for a hero long will have to be above this 200 zone here. But MSP, that's 200 points. You say we're going to drop 200 points? I got a full port short now. I got a full port short. Don't do that. Don't do that. I didn't say I'm going to full port short here. I said if the market rates, okay, 100 points into this, break this zone, maybe some kind of news, maybe some kind of a catalyst, and we come all the way down here. All right, first reaction, I'm going to look for this 320 zone to try to bounce it. Now, if we go down here, I'll probably try to bounce it here. But let's say like we get some boom, 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 boom. We're down here in a heartbeat. Maybe like 5-6 candles. We're down here. I'm going to look to dip it. My next level, like this zone here must hold. Then my next level will be a hero long of the 50%. Once they break below this 220, the chances of a full reject is very high. This zone here, 220, 200, is a must hold for me today. But MSP, I got long up here. I got long up here at 380. Okay, well, you got 20 points in profit right now. Did you lock any? I didn't lock it yet because I missed the pump this morning. Okay, well, I missed the pump too this morning. I tried to short it here, but then I started longing here. So I looked a little foolish too this morning too, okay? But look, now it's 395. You still got 15 points of profit. Are you going to lock it? Are you going to lock it? But I didn't get 300. You don't need 300 points. Just sell some. Lock some. Lock some. I looked foolish like you this morning too. I tried to short it. I burned a few accounts, a few evals up here. But then I got a little smarter. I'm like, you know what? Let's join the pump. And I joined the pump here. So I looked foolish too this morning like you. I don't want to look foolish. Well, I don't know how to help you. All right? All right? I don't mind looking a little foolish. You saw me got squeezed this morning and toasted a few evals here. Right? But I also got some green. And I also joined the pump. Okay? You know, but FSP NQ never goes down, right? Man. Great narrating skills. I talk to myself a lot, actually, but you know, go figure that. All right, guys. So, like, if we come to this zone, this is the FOMC high support zone here. Okay. So this consolidation zone here, a higher low, I will look for them to do a little bit of something there. Okay. A little bit of something. Right now, they're trying to hold above this previous high, right? Put a line here. Vortex zone express. Do I have a low level? Yeah, this one is low. Tier 1. All right. Tier 1, this one has very low drawdown. So, try to do this one.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
A low something. All right. We may not get a lunch raid until like 2 hours later, guys. They may just chop here for a long time. Make sure you know that. Ideally, one swipe down here.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Let's go to the 500s. Very possible. Right now, I give it about a 50% chance getting to 480 and 500. But they gotta bust through this high here. The key thing, whether they bust through the 500, is whether they do these like momentum candles. These are momentum candles, right? Force buys. Boom, boom. If we do those force buys, we're there. And I'll probably start taking some shorts up here. But I'll try some here for now. But if we break below this 360, then the chances of 500, I won't give it 50%. Right now, because we're still holding higher lows, we haven't rejected any of these things here. That's why I say the chances are 50%. But let's see now we're like 1130 and we're like down here at 340. Then my odds of 500 is like, if it's like 1230, maybe like 30%. So it all depends on whether they break this low here and stay below. This could be argued as a shoulder, head, shoulder. So if this is a head and shoulder, we break back below here, then the chances of 500 is going to be slimmer. So great job, Carlos. Well done, man. From 440 to 380, you got 60 points. Well done. For you bears who took the short here, great job. Enjoy this channel, Scalper's Paradise. Do not expect trend trading, ICT, book math, volume, MSP's price action. That's right. Hey, Angie, did your cafe launch yet? How's that going?
Order submitted. Order filled.
Dave, you own a cafe too? Interesting. All right, let's see how deep they pull here. 3 years now here in Tenerife. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. Going smoothly, didn't take any photos. Send me some photos. Send me some photos, Angie. Scalping is the way. KG money. You know what? What else? One more important thing. That is the way. Right. Jesus is the way. He's the truth and the life. And he brings you to the Father. Only him brings you to the Father. You gotta learn Spanish? Sí, señor. ¿Cómo estás, amigo? Dios te bendiga. Very good, right? That's about the extent of the Spanish I learned from my mission trip to Mexico. To Mexico. Jesus was a scalper for souls. I'm not sure if he's a scalper for souls. He's definitely a trend trader. He works long term. Boom, 1100 on the funded. Let's go. Nice. Next one, let's do this guy here. Now to settle down a little bit. 5 minute. So far, big hammer. Probably gonna chop a little bit. That's why I sold it, right? If they chop back down here, I don't want to lose that profit. But if they don't, then whatever. It's fine. You need a big pull, TDC? We'll see. We'll see. Guys, remember 10, 15, 20 points? Like if you, like I know some of you guys like to zoom in like a lot, but don't zoom in like this, but zoom in like if you really want to scalp like 10 points. Anything more than 10 points is too much. You see, that's why I took the profits, right? Long here, so one here, so one here. That right there is 40 points, guys. Look at that. Now can we engage another account? This is how you rotate. You rotate and engage another account. Not some guy that says, oh, it works because he just churned accounts. Okay, churn means randomly blowing without using your brain. Rotating is looking at key levels. Long here, sell one here, sell one here. You see that? Now I can engage another account. All right, guys?
Order submitted. Order filled.
If they invert this 5-minute candle to the downside, we may have more sell to come. Rotating.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order filled.
Are they gonna do the raid early? I don't know. Let's see. From here, if I didn't sell on that account, I can rotate to the next account 70 points lower, guys. That's why we buy dips and sell rips. Let me go back. Let me set a sell here.
Order submitted.
Let me go back to our previous account. I rotated to the next account.
Order filled.
All right. So now I'm going to sell break even on this one
Order submitted.
because I got the better entry on the other one.
Order submitted.
That's how you rotate properly, guys. Go back to the other one because this one have a better entry. Nice.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
You need $8, David? You can do it. Don't rush it. Don't FOMO it.
Order filled.
Nice. This green line here is the FOMC low here. Do they hold the FOMC low or do they break it to go for a raid? You have to make a decision. So far, they sold from 440, and that's a 100-point pullback. That's a 100-point pullback. All right. Maybe another 50 to 100 coming if they do a raid. You have to be ready for it. I told you up here, okay, a possible 100 to 150 point raid. Okay, they could pump up here and do it, or do it here. Nobody knows. Okay, you have to be ready for it. By the way, guys, if you haven't hit the like button yet, please click that like button right now. Please click the like button and do these emojis and hit it like 300 times if you can. If you're waiting for a trade, right, you can hit these buttons here. If they can't get above here, we'll do a head and shoulder. Maybe a little pump here and reject. If we pump up here to the 400s, 390 and reject, it'll be a very clear head and shoulder. Or they can go straight down here with a pump and then do that.
Order submit. Order filled.
It's looking a little weak here, man. Abraham 3. One of my favorite scriptures, John 14:27. Peace I leave with you. My peace I give to you, not as the world gives. Let not your hearts be troubled, and let them neither be afraid. That's what Jesus said. John chapter 14, 15, and 16. If you read those, they're very nice, especially the audio Bible version. Very, very nice. God bless you, brother.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, guys, I'm out of this long here for this account.
Order filled.
It may pump higher, but I'm just gonna wait out here a little bit. I still got a long from the previous one with the worst entry, but that's about it. This is the only one I have. I think they may swipe down here, that's why, so.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Stuck waiting for a right move. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens here. If they can hold this 23.6, that's why I got along, guys. That's why I got out along.
Order filled.
All right, covered. Got back green. Nice. That's why I got out long and flipped short, because right now from this 440, we're down 110 points. Okay. Guys, if we come to the zone here and we don't bounce, this 220, 200's gotta hold, okay? Right now, this sell is not that violent yet. All right? I remind you, this morning I kept on telling you about the hourly highs being swept. Now, if you're bullish, you're like, no problem. There's just an hourly pullback. Another expansion candle is coming. That could be the case. All right. If you're bear, you're like, all right, we jammed right into this previous hourly resistance. We swiped the hourly highs. And at least we're going to come back and retest these previous highs at 200. Another 130 points down to go. That's possible too. Okay. So you have to make a decision of where you stand. Okay. I presented you with information. Now you're going to have to make a decision. All right. You're going to make a decision, because right now, all right, you see all this stuff here. Make the decision. Okay. From 440, we got 120 point down, guys. 120 point down. Right? That's why I got on my long right here. Just a little pullback. Now the key thing is this box here, and then this 220, 200. If we break this, we get acceleration to the downside. You short it with reversals? Nice. Oh, bad entry. I want to do it down here, not here. I'm going to get out. I want it down here, not there. Although they may pop. Come on, man.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
All right, we touched the box. We almost touched a box. We haven't touched a box yet. Let's see if we can take out 380. If we can take out 380, we probably chop here for a little bit.
Order filled. Order filled.
If we reject here, then this 260 may be in play.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Downsize one. If we don't hold this box, 260, 240 next. All right.
Order filled. Order
I'm out. Here we go, guys. We're going for this bubble here that we talked about up here. 140 points. We talked about this before it happened. Now it's real time. You have to make a decision what you want to do here.
order submitted.
You have to make a decision what you want to do here. ATR is 28. Not too crazy. Okay, not too crazy.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Coming into the box. Coming into the box. Either they break below. Right now, if we hold a key level, we should pump back into the 380s and 400s. If we don't do that, we'll go for the 220s and 200s. You have to make a decision what it's going to be. If we break below this box here, guys, watch out for a big retrace down here. Okay? If we can hold above, we can pump the 360, 380 if it's real. If we don't hold here, this is going to be dicey, guys. This is going to be dicey if we don't hold here. If this is real, we should see minimum 360 to 380. Minimum. Okay? Melly got no choice but to make a decision, right?
Order canceled.
If this is real, we should see 360 and 380. If it's fake, we go up, one more heart down, break this bubble, get to this 50% 240 zone. A little dicey. SMH pumping today though, 250, 260 now, SOXL. Man, what a scare from 190s yesterday and now pump straight up. Semi still strong somewhat today, AMD pumping. Micron is holding sideways. Nvidia a little green. So let's see if it's real. If this is real, we should see 380, guys. If it's real, we should see 380.
Order submitted.
You're out 35 points on that pump. Well done, man. Well done. Nice.
Order filled.
Boom! $1,000 and a funded on the 50K account on a one contract. Guys, you don't need big size. You saw me with the 50K account. When it didn't work, I stopped out. I flipped short, covered it, wait for the opportunity. Right? One contract. That's it. $1,100. Give yourself a chance. Some will get blown up. Some people will misunderstand you. Oh, all he does is churn account. Don't worry about it. I mean, did they lock in the payout? They didn't lock in the payout, right? So, Brandon, no need to apologize. I've been praying for you. I want to let you know that, we pray for you this morning as a community as well. Take all the time you need, brother. And, everything we talked about in the past, nothing's going to change, even if you take a break, okay? So, take your break, bro. In fact, pray for our chaplain, Brandon. Very difficult time for them, with him and his wife recently losing their infant. So, but God, we're praying God's comfort and peace be upon you, Brandon, okay? That's what this community is about. And do not feel the pressure that you need to come on in the morning, all right? So, we appreciate you, bro, and we're praying for you, man. We're praying for you. You see this community, guys, right? This is the power of a community, that we pray for one another. That's the power of a community.
Order submitted.
Praying the Lord fills you with peace, brother. Amen. Amen. All right, guys. So right now we had 440 to 280. Okay, so we had about like 160 point pullback. That's good enough. That's good enough for me to like it for going into this 480, 500 zone. Will they do it? I don't know. Because right now, 11 o'clock, we're entering lunchtime. And I think this pullback is good enough to swipe all these lows here to possibly take out the highs to go over this 500 zone here. Do we get that? I don't know. I have no idea. Okay? But obviously we got to hold above this high here. Okay? Right now in the 15-minute chart, we have like a red candle with a possible like green candle flag to break higher. But do we actually do it? I don't know. Okay? So you're going to have to make a decision how you're going to proceed from here. We got the 360s. We haven't gotten the 380s yet. Right now, I don't want them to break below this 280. I want this to be the intermediate low. Okay? But again, I don't control the market. Okay? I just kind of observe. Right now, we're breaking back above FOMC lows there. Okay? Kevin, you're a chaplain as well. You pray for your brother. He will gain the peace of the Lord. Amen. Amen. This is what we do, guys, as a community. We support one another. Keep them in your prayers when you think about and the Lord reminds you, right? So do I use level 2? No. I used to do it with penny stocks. If for the bears right now, I'll tell you guys, the bears right now have one play, and that is the full rejection of this green candle. If the bears can knock out this entire green, be careful. All right, that will be a very bear signal if the bears can do this. Straight down like this. If the bears can do that, underneath 340, I'm shorting the pops to attack 220 to 200. Okay, now if they have a little pullback, no problem. Okay, a little churn, a little pullback, but you don't want in 1-2 candles, the bears take out the entire pump here. That'll be very bearish. Okay, watch out for this if it happens. That'll be a very bearish sign. How do I handle drawdown? I rotate my accounts. That's how I handle them. W like yesterday. It can be argued that this is a shoulder, head and shoulder. If this is a shoulder, we shouldn't bust up higher. So the bears who want to short it down, they can say something like, you know what? We have a shoulder, head, and a shoulder. Now, of course, if we bust above the zone here, it's not going to be that play anymore. I don't think it's head and shoulder. I think we continue higher. I think this was some kind of a healthy pullback, 160 point that I told you up here, right? And it wasn't even a raid, it was a pullback. A raid is more like faster. Boom, boom, boom. That's a raid. But we had the 160 point pullback that we talked about up here. Right. Now the key is, guys, look out for this big 5-minute green candle. Remember, I told you if we completely do a red candle, that's going to be really bad. Okay? If we complete reject, it's going to be really bad. Look out for that sign if it does that. Watch, if you're close, then all you got to do is you just give yourself a little bit more time. Sometimes there's a finish line syndrome. You're very close to payout. You're very close to passing it, There's one time on the live stream, I only needed $20 to pass a 300K Apex Legacy account. And on the stream, I blew up that entire account with $20 needed to pass it. And also 2 times on the live stream, I had a Bonox, 2 Bonox account. Only need a $100 loss to get a payout. I didn't, my ego is too big. I wouldn't take the $100 loss. And I end up blowing that a payout. Full $4,100. So all I'm telling you is give yourself a chance. Okay? You done for the day any long? Great job. Great job. After the noon time, we're going to start doing the giveaway. So if you guys stick around, every day we have these giveaways. Today we're going to give away 3. Yesterday we gave away 4 actually. Today we're going to do another 3. We almost always do almost 3 now. Every day at least. So if you want to have a chance to win a prop firm account, stick with us. All right, stick with us. And right now, if we can go boom straight up to this area and hold sideways, then it's possible for us to keep breaking higher. However, if we climb up here and we go boom hard down again, then you know they're probably not going to do much. Probably just going to chop around. Okay? Well, KG Money, there's always a day, right? May not be today, may not be before, but maybe, you know, in the future, right?
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Guys, a little chopping around wouldn't be crazy, okay? A little chopping around after a 400-point pump wouldn't be crazy. So if they come up here, down here, as long as you don't reject hard, then it's not a problem.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Let's see if double top. Right now, the bears can still assume the position of head and shoulder here. Very dangerous here, man. Very dangerous.
Order filled.
Let's see if they reject hard here or if they hold. If they reject hard here, then the bear's gonna take it down. If we hold the higher low here, we can probably take out the highs. So the next few sessions or next few minutes is gonna be key. Do we go straight down, the bears take it down, or do we print a higher low? We shall see. Ni Wang, you don't like NQ, it always goes up. Well, why don't you join it when it goes up? And if you're a bear, you can use, I think, I'm not sure on Trading View, can you do the negative sign in front of it? And it'll invert the chart. So that way you can short it down. But it's actually going up. You can do that as well. And I mean, I'm not like trying to be like facetious or whatever. I just really mean it. If you guys have issues like longing NQ, then you can invert the NQ chart and short it. You always get burned after shorting in this top. Well, then don't do it. Then don't do it. If we can get back up here in the 420s, 440s, and we just keep on holding at these highs, then that's going to be nice. Apple pumping 287, very nice. Palantir still 115. If they bring it back down here, I want to see them hold a higher low. Maybe in this FOMC low area here. If they pump through, obviously I'm going to take profit around here, but nice. Nice. David Weekend Eval, well done. Great job. David Gamer, bearish engulfing in a 15-minute. Do you mean bullish engulfing? Oh, you mean a previous bearish engulfing? But a 15-minute candle haven't closed yet. We can still pump higher. You mean a previous is bearish engulfing? If we pump through here, then it won't be bearish engulfing. So, but even if it is, it doesn't matter. It's still pretty bullish right now. Nice, nice. Chen Joe, you got a funded account? Well done. Dulo, that's right. If you actually have a monitor that can do 180 flip, just turn your monitor upside down, flip it, then you can go short. All right? You can go short the market. Do we get the high here, guys? Do we get the high? Do we get the high here, guys, or do we go back down? What do you guys think? Do we take out the highs, or do we go back to the box down here? What do you guys think? We break highs or go back lower? What do we do here, guys? ASI, that's why I said you can invert the chart using TradingView, but some people, it's a joke, right? It was not a practical thing to say, like, guys, turn your monitor around. It was a joke. It's like everything's high. In case you want anything back to the box. Ben's highs. A lot of you guys think sell, huh? Interesting. Wall Street bets. Invert your PNL, right? Algo thinks we're going to the top. Interesting. Guys, a little balance wouldn't be out of the question. Okay, a little balance wouldn't be out of the question. Right, a little consolidation up here wouldn't be out of the question. Okay. Penguin instructions unclear. Now your monitor is upside down. Interesting. It shouldn't be upside down. It should be sideways, 90 degrees. Try that again, Penguin, okay? It should be 90 degrees, okay? So that's why you're not making it work. All right. Try that and let us know how it goes, all right?
Order filled.
If they pull here, I want to see a higher low. We guess with this bearish order block, it goes up. We'll see. We'll see.
Order submitted.
One like, one share, one comment. That's right, Angia. If you guys like this stream, make sure you click the like button. If you haven't clicked the like yet, and then share it on your Facebook and your Instagram, right? Put a PN down, put a link to our stream, right? Put on your Facebook, x.com profile, right? Guys, I want to share with you something. Look at this 15-minute chart. Okay? If we can hold above this 300 zone here, it is possible. It is possible. By end of day, we get into this 500, 550 zone. And then if we get there, I'm going to be really cautious. All right? Or we can just chop around here, you know, but right now the market is looking good to pump into the 500, 480, 500 zone. First target, this 550 box is possible today. Possible. Right now it's only 1118, but we can't come all the way back down here. If we do this kind of chop back down here, then it's probably not going to happen. Probably just going to chop here. But if we can hold this high here, boom, get up here and start holding here, then, all right, that chance can increase. Slee thinks it's Chop City. Well, don't forget, we pumped 400 points straight up. Right? So. Wicks, you're short 400. That may work. I mean, if we balance and come back down, that may come down. You know, that may work. If they're going to chop around and balance, then, you know, you short 400. Comes back down here, you cover. You got 50, 60 points. That's a nice trade. If price didn't go in your direction, turn them 180 degrees. Still chopping here. If you want momentum, you want them to hold the highs to continue. But if we come back down, it won't be a crime, guys. It won't be a crime, right? We pump 400 points, come back down to balance a little bit. It won't be a crime. Google 355s. I sold everything yesterday, man. Sold all my calls yesterday. Are you guys currently long? Or are you guys currently short? What are you guys currently doing? What are you guys doing right now? You have a hard time shorting about 21? Then don't do it. Then don't do it. Gops long. And just chilling. Need long? Okay. Some of you guys selling? Cool. That's the cool thing about the market in this community is that bulls can make money, bears can make money, right? Just don't get slaughtered. Don't be a pig, right? Flat's okay too. Flat's okay too. Hi, FSO. Is there a way to follow you option? Follow you option ACCTI action FSO. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask him or her, whoever FSO is, but option actone. I don't know what that is, but I'll pass it along. Hey, any FSO in here? I got a question for you from Omar. He wants to know about option actone or something like that. I'm just kidding with you, man. Don't get upset, all right? The market is shopping around. We're having some fun, right? We're chilling. I know his options plays. I don't really share my options plays. Sometimes I briefly talk about it. The more I talk about my personal account, I feel like more pressure, so I end up not doing it. So, but I can tell you, like, generally speaking, a swing that's been working really well is the daily oversold. Like, I mean, look at Google. I play Google, Apple, Palantir, all those banked past few days. So I like the daily oversold on shorter dated options. Give it a couple weeks. Right? You gotta choose the right strikes. I usually like to do 2 strikes if I like it, right? One closer in the money, and then one like farther out of the money. Options, yeah, it's not easy, Casey Money. That's right. It's not easy at all because you got theta to fight. So I mean, you gotta get the direction right and also the timing right. So can we say number instead of box, yellow line, because we're looking at the computer? Well, I mean, you can see the number here, right? The box here, for example, is 420. You can see the number there, right? Right now, guys, on the daily chart, we have a massive panic going on, right? If we can break out of here, we're at all-time highs. But if we reject, we go back down and just chop around. The only downside right now, guys, is like we swept the old highs here and we're right into the resistance. Okay? So you know, chopping around a little bit high up in this long-term hourly resistance, it's not a crime. That's what the market needs to do, to consolidate, to punch higher if they don't reject. If they reject, obviously they reject, right? But for them to want to punch higher, either they gap above it using the overnight session to gap above, you know how they do shenanigans always, right? Overnight, they gap it above, or they consolidate to go higher. Okay? They gotta just work out a little bit, right? Work out the kinks. Just like you and I, right? You and I, we're a work in progress. None of us are perfect. None of us are perfect. That's why we need God. And the good news about God is that He welcomes everyone who comes to Him. The market may reject you, but God won't reject them, those who come to Him in humility, right? Perfect's an illusion. Yeah, no one can be perfect except God, so. In case you find futures much easier for you, then do futures, right? If it's easier. Guys, we keep on stuffing into this 400 zone here. Be careful with this 410 zone here. We keep stuffing into it. We keep stuffing into it, and we can't bust through here. If we dive, we'll dive into this 350 zone, 340 zone here. I think I'm going to sell one here just to be safe. I sold one. Just locking a little bit of gains in case we get a bigger dump here. Because we keep on beating into this box and we couldn't get above it, so. Carlo shows up now. With the shades. Gotta make a decision, right, to be Frankie? They're beating into this box and they couldn't get above it. I sold one in case they dip lower. I want to be able to have a way to adjust, okay? 5-minute chart. Is this a flag to go higher? You have to make a decision, or is it rejection? If we can print a green and pump, that'll be nice, or we reject and come back down to balance. Make a decision. Make a decision. Apple 288. Finally, 122% on these 275s. Deep in the money. Deep in the money. 275s. News, $13 in the money. Retirement life, nothing is easy. That's right. That's right. Come on, Palantir, pump it, man. Ideally, Palantir goes straight up vertical into like 125s. That'll be nice, right? But who knows? Can we bust through this box, guys? They've been trying and it's just been like a little weak here. Can we pump through, guys? What do you think? Can we pump through here into the highs? I've been waiting a long time here, man. Thanks, Carlos. SpaceX finally climbing? I'm not gonna touch that IPO, man. I mean, if anything, some short-term trades, but I'm probably not going to touch it. AMD breakout. Almost all-time highs. Semiconductors, full retrace. After yesterday's down, bump it back up. Still couldn't get through this 410, guys. Still couldn't get through. Struggling here, man. We need a strong green candle. And then when we get here, if we get here, sell some. Right? Lock some in. Man, do we break through the downtrend break? Do you guys think we go back to all-time highs? Like, let's say in July in the next month? Who thinks we go back to all-time highs, man? Look at this. We can do this in a couple sessions if it's really gonna do it. Who thinks we're gonna go to all-time highs? Who thinks we're gonna break this low and, you know, and bring more fear? Who thinks all-time highs, man? NGL thinks so? Crank? After World Cup, we're going down. Why? Vince, Jill, Steve, lots of you guys. To be frank, interesting. Come on, 5 minutes. Let's punch through. Someone with a rich uncle. Call him up. Carlos, you'll be going to Cancun on Friday and not coming back till Thursday, if anyone asks. Hey, enjoy the trip, man. Cancun's nice, man. All you can eat, all-inclusive resort. That was a nice time. And you're breaking his spiritual order block. Let's see. Vortex, you want to short this? Yeah, I mean, it may work. It may work. Help, please, options picking. If you need help with options picking, then don't trade options. I'm not trying to be mean, but I'm literally being serious. Right? If you need someone to, if you're trying to follow someone's signals alert, I've done it many times. I've done it, and I'm telling you the same thing. Like, you can never get the same entry that the guy alerts on. After he alerts you, he's already up 20%. Right? And also his size, his account, it's all different. So, for me personally, I just trade the high beta stuff, and I look for like a reversal trade. Generally speaking, I like calls. I like 80% of the time like calls. Unless we're at like a bear market or things are going down, right? Then I may do some puts. Or I'm forced to do puts to hedge against my calls, right? But generally speaking, options, I do calls. I like the shorter dated terms because they're faster. Because right now I got like, my Palantir is up 122%, 109%, and my Apple is 121%. Google, if I held it to the day, it would have been like 150% probably. So I like the shorter dated options, but if you go shorter dated, you have to be willing if they expire worthless. So you gotta be willing to know what your risk tolerance is, right? You gotta learn how to dig yourself out of the hole. Sometimes you can't. You gotta, use some income to put it back and eventually go net green. So there's a lot of stuff, right? A lot of stuff. Yeah, signals are no-brainer. That's right. You want help choosing the right stock? Well, you know what? Like, a lot of people underestimate just trading the same thing. Like, I trade NQ same, like, every day. Like, I do options on mainly the same stuff. Tesla, Nvidia, Google, Palantir, Apple, Amazon, SPY, Triple Qs. That's it. I don't do anything else. So, some people want to choose the next, like, the next SanDisk or whatever. Okay, but I don't need to. Like, some people are looking for like a 100% return on this next stock. I'm like, why? Why do you have to go into CoreWeave, IONQ, like Iron, all the stuff that people talk about, AI infrastructure and all that? Okay, I mean, but I get that with options every day. I get those kind of return with options. Like right now, I got like Apple here. Like, I already sold a whole bunch. Yesterday, I locked in like $38,000 on options. Now I'm trailing the rest here. I'm trailing the rest. If you want like high percentage, if you want high percentage, you really don't need you don't really need like all those things to like, oh, when is the next send disk and when's the next whatever. Like I just don't understand why people would you know. So you don't really need to pick the right stock. You need to stick with something and learn it and then trade it. %100% is not hard with options at all. You can get her stocks and my voice choppy. I don't know. Nice. 3 break highs. Today I'm just holding the rest of my Apple, which is 275 deep in the money. Do we break the highs? Let's see. Yesterday, I already locked in the majority. I locked in 75% of my position yesterday. I sold all of Google. I sold about 75%. And right now I'm trailing like 12 contracts left on Apple, Palantir, and they're all daily oversold play. 100%. 119, 105, 122. So if you want 100%, it's not hard to achieve on options. I trade with interactive brokers. Man, I should have locked that one.
Order filled. Order filled.
Just lock 2 more. Holding the last 2. Fund is sitting at 52,400. 42,005. Okay, nice. Great job, David. Do we have a double top here, guys? Do you have a double top?
Order filled.
Milan, I do like both. I do in the money and out of the money. I like to buy 2 strikes normally. So for example, if you saw my Palantir here, when it was down at like 107-ish, I bought the, well, kind of out of the money, but like 109, closer to the money. So I like to buy one that's closer to the money or at the money. And then I rarely buy like in the money. Like for example, Nvidia, if it's trading at like, let's say like 188, I mean do like 187.5. I choose the next one that's closer, but I don't go too deep in the money, because then that'll be another strategy. That'll be like poor man cover calls or something like that, and you just buy deep in the money, you swing it for like, you know, like 2 years or something like that. These plays, I'm not swinging for 2 years. These play, I'm just looking for a bounce and I'm out. So, and with my personality, I don't like to hold like leaves for like 2 years. Like I just, because then I have to hold like a big move to get like a 30%. So I don't have an options course and I don't plan to do it because it's very hard. Most people can't take the loss. Like I still have a hard time staring at the red. Most of the time when I enter a trade on these swings, it starts red. It starts red. So like, and sometimes it breaks below your levels. You have to either take the loss or you have to readjust and go lower strikes and stuff like that. So Most people, you know, start with Robinhood, then move to Thinkers, right? I think it's a pretty good platform, yeah. How far out? If I'm looking for a quick bounce play on daily oversold, it depends, man. I don't like for a quick bounce play, 2 to 3 weeks. But if I think it's going to take a little, for example, I'm thinking about Microsoft, but like, I think Microsoft's going to take a little bit longer. So then I'm going to give it maybe like a month. And then if I'm 2 weeks in and nothing's happening, I'm going to have to cut it and then roll out to another date. Right? So, but if I'm looking for like a short term, like if I think the move is going to happen in the next 2 to 3 days, I give it about 2 weeks. That's how I choose my strikes. PKC, that's how is this for you? And the thing too, by the way, guys, the reason why you want to give it a little bit more time is because if you're wrong in the direction or the direction doesn't move, you still lose money because the theta burn is crazy, right? Like those premiums from those options are going to burn really hard. So that's why you're going to give yourself a little bit more time, right? So that the direction can play out. July 15, 195 Nvidia calls. You got that, Daniel? Nice. I mean, I can't get up here now. Like, normally this is where I start selling. My entry would have been around the 190s. All the daily swipes. And I didn't do it that day because semis were looking really bad. So, I missed that one. But it'll come. It'll come. Like, stocks go up, stocks go down. Things go up, things go down. So, you just gotta be... The hard part is patience. Like, I find that I take the biggest losses when, like, after I take a big win, instantly I want to go back in again. And that's when I lose all the gains that I got. So it's a patience game, especially when you want to swing options. Can we break the highs, guys? Can we break highs? I do trade Tesla, but not right now. I'm actually looking for them to swipe up into the 425s. Maybe do a quick short scalp on puts. I needed to go vertical, straight up. 425, 430s. I'm going to take an in the money or at the money put and look for one red pullback day and take profit. But right now, I'm not gonna do puts yet. So. You don't understand his price action was keeping the market up? Well, we broke we broke the high time frame resistance, right? So this resistance yesterday couldn't get through. We broke through it. So now the key thing is if they can hold in this box, if they can hold the 300s and this previous breakout 200 zone, we probably break into this 30,600 to 800 zone here. So. All right, they're rejecting here with a little double top here, guys. They're rejecting with a little double top here. RC, you hardly ever lose the cover calls? Well, you need a big account if you do the real cover calls. Like, you need a massive account.
Order filled.
Can we hold and pump? Let's see. If we can break this high here, guys, we may have a couple of a rocket candle into this 480 zone here. You know what, guys? I'm going to lock this one.
Order submitted.
If I can. And rotate out to another account. I locked 1100 on this funded account. Day one funded, so it's still good. But I want a little bit more in there, but I don't want it to come back down here. And then I'm just going to lock it in here and call it good and rotate to another account. Very nice. You think a 30-point pop? It's possible. Yellow line is just a high today. And this yellow line is another previous, probably some previous high. Oh, low. Actually, this is not really that meaningful anymore. Just gonna remove this one. Yeah, we bust into this 550 zone here. It's not gonna be easy. Even right now, this zone here is stuffing into like a lot of key levels, so. But if we bust through, then we bust through. The stream is laggy today? When you say laggy, do you mean like buffering or delay? Is the stream buffering for you guys today, or is it okay? For you, it's working fine, David? Okay, thank you. Engine, no, stream is perfect. Screen is fine. Okay. So if you're having some issues with it, try maybe not going on Wi-Fi or something. Delay is always going to be there, David, right? 8 seconds delay is not that bad. 10 seconds behind real time. That's YouTube territory. So I already selected ultra fast, so like it's the highest it can go. Like the least amount of delays it can go. So do we bust through?
Order canceled.
Do we finally bust through? Or do we reject here? I'm holding my last 2 contracts here on my personal, but if it's like I already sold like the majority, but I'm just gonna stop break even on that one. And all right, here we go, guys. Which one should I do here? 1 second. I'm gonna do this one. Do we bust through finally? Do we bust through finally? If you want to long it here, it's very simple, right? This 380, if you want to long for the breakout, this 380 will be like your guide, right? And it's going to be dangerous because we can do rejection. If we reject, we break this bubble, we back down to 340. But if we break out, we can go to 480, 500. So you have to make a decision what you want to do here. All right?
Order filled. Order submitted.
I'm going to do it with the first entry. It's very dangerous. I'm going to do it with the first entry here. Very dangerous.
Order filled.
You're long right here on practice account? Okay. Just know that practice accounts don't give you the emotions that a real account would, okay?
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Too crazy right now to enter a long, even a short? Yeah, I mean, right now I'm using a first entry to do it. And I got some profits in this account. So it's very dangerous. I'm telling you, it's not. I wouldn't start my funding right here. That's for sure. Very dangerous. But if it works, then this account gets some love. If it doesn't, then this account gets hurt. So we'll see. It happens to all of us, David. It happens to all of us. We'll go to 300. Massive bearish divergence in 5 minutes, and it blows up and breaks the divergence. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, if we break back down to 300, it won't be a crime. I mean, like, it'll be like a triple top. So, but it's dangerous, very dangerous up here, very dangerous. But if it can hold this higher low, we may get a like a rocket candle into this 464.80s, And then we may do a little up and then see whether we continue or we break back lower. So not safe at all, not safe at all, but I'll do it on my first entry. You're learning good in here? There you go, David. You don't recommend us using our funded here? You can do whatever you want. This stream here, you see the top, is entertainment only. Education only, right? I'm showing you just some entertainment. You see, right now this trade is red. So this is entertainment for you guys, right? It's red. Right? I'm putting in my first entry, eval, with some profits in here. So if it dumps, I'm not going to cry. Right? The eval may cry a little bit. Why are you putting me up like that again? Right? But I'm going to ignore the eval. I'm not going to listen to the eval because I'm going to be like, you know what? That's what you're here for. You're here for first entry. You're going to know your place. But I want to be a funded account. If you get past, you will, right? So, in case you want to even, I don't use your scalping style. I'm still learning from you. Well, God bless you. Glad you like it. Well, just any evals, not just whatever, Henrietta. It's any evals, right? So. Are you not an entertainer? Looking very risky here. It's risky both sides. You short here, you can risk a pop candle. Boom, we pop the 460 like kind of this kind of candle. You buy here, you risk like a dump candle like this. It's risky both sides. I just choose to go with the trend of the day to go higher. But if it dumps here, I'm not gonna cry, right? I'm not gonna cry if it dumps back down here. So. Do I feel the bubble in NQ? Does that affect my action? I don't know what that means. I don't feel the bubble. I mean, I draw the bubble, but I think we had a long consolidation here. I think we get a pump up, but if it doesn't do that, let's say it pumps and it drops and this account gets hurt, then so be it. I accept the loss before it happens. That's what I'm talking about. This is what I want to see. Now, here's the key. Do we go up and straight reject? That's possible, but I'm going to hold. I'm going to hold for the breakout, but it's possible they sweep and reject. I know that. Do you know that? All right. If you don't know that, you got some profits right now, take it. I'm not a financial advisor. It's just all entertainment only. I'm going to hold for the pimp, but I know it can do a sweep and reject. I know that. Now, the question you got to ask yourself is, do you know that? Okay. We could do a sweep and reject. I'm going to hold. Okay. What will you do? You got to make a decision. Apple finally pumping back up from that news about raising prices. 289 almost. Nice. Palantir needs you to pump, man. Ideally, Microsoft goes sub 350. One more hard down in the 340s. Then I do the bounce play there too. So maybe Meta down to the 530s. AMD breaking out. All-time highs. Semis are breaking out. Micron's holding steady though. It's not really doing anything today. But SMH and SOXL doing really good. VIX getting crushed to 16.87. Tesla really strong today. Gary, I just came from dentist listening to you while I was driving. The more I listened, the faster I drove. Now you're at your BC trading? Don't do that, man. Don't drive fast because you're listening to the stream, man. Oh, man. For those of you who are driving right now, slow down. The road is yours. You want to be safe. In this community, we trade together. We bank together. We pray together. And we drive safe together. Make sure you tune in while you drive. But do not speed up, for that is not safe. Does that help? Does it help? If you're driving right now, don't type in the chats, okay? Don't type in the chats. Okay? But if you're driving, Make sure you don't speed up, right? I just gave you that low DJ voice. Try my best at least. I know I'm not the, the best replication on that. 1045 FM rating. What is the best platform? I'm currently using NinjaTrader. But you can use whatever you want. Yeah, Faye, that's fatigue. That's very, very dangerous. So, belly laughing right there. Hope you're at your desk now, man. Nice, guys. Into the 500s and 550. Be careful. Be careful. Look at this 15-minute breakout, guys. The measure move is around this 500, 550 zone here, okay? Make sure you know that. Make sure you know that. You respond to text while driving? Well, I mean, if you're using Siri, that's different than trying to type, so. Guys, you can lock some profits. You don't have to hold. I'm holding. You don't have to. This thing can reject. I accept the fact that if it rejects, I accept it. Okay, so I'm going to hold. But you don't have to do that. You can lock some. That's right. You got to make a decision. I may lock one soon. One more pump, I may lock one. And then add some more dips. If we get some kind of a para push here, boom, boom, I will short into it. Right now, I want to see a parabolic, boom, boom up here, and short into this for a pull, for a 100-point pull. So, only if we get parabolic. If we grind up, maybe different. David, holding with you, United we're stronger. I'm about to take one off, so. Should have a beautiful training day. Prayers everyone is enjoying. Well, God bless you. Glad you like it. GB said that's right. Don't be here. Lock it in. I'm about to lock one more here. I'm about to lock one more. About to lock one. Sold one. Holding one more. I will add back on a dip. On a dip, I'll add back. Which broker do I use? For Futures Pro Firm, I don't use a broker. I use Futures Pro Firms. My personal account, I use Interactive Brokers. I feel like they should give me like a referral code or something. Because I keep on talking about them and then they don't give me referrals. Maybe I should look for it. Is there a referral code with Interactive Brokers? IBKR referral program. Guys, make sure you lock some. I locked two already. Oh, no, sorry. I locked one already. What a strong market, right? Make sure you lock some. Make sure you lock some. Just didn't fill me on that dip there.
Order canceled.
Any other platforms bundle discounts? Not sure what you mean bundle discounts, but a lot of platforms are discount. You just go to FSP and you're gonna get the max discount. Apex at 5 packs and you get cheaper discounts, but as far as I know, I don't know of any other firm. Oh, Tradeify does that? Interesting. I didn't know that. Tradeify can do a 5 pack? Oh, okay, nice. Used to go to FSP, you can get the maximum discount. If you use the prop firm code, you get the same price, okay, guys? Man, I mean, we're setting up for a squeeze, guys. You may see a couple of candles like this, guys. Boom, boom, and then we're there. We're setting up for a squeeze. In the past, I was short here. And sometimes it works to pull back. And then other times, we do this. Boom, boom. I'm like, what happened? Should have waited. We pumped from 30. We pumped almost 500 points, guys. Man, are we gonna get the box today or what, guys? Are we gonna get the 550 box? Who thinks we get the 550 box today, man? Crazy pump, right? $580 nothing. Let's pump to 1,000. Hawaii thinks 550 today. And yeah, pretty great. But we're breaking out of that zone there. 4-hour chart into this previous. This zone is gonna be hard, guys. This 550, 600 zone. I doubt we punch through today. I doubt. But with a catalyst, we could. This zone is not going to be easy after a 500 point rip. I mean, we did 700 points yesterday, so I guess nothing is impossible. But, you know, just, you know. Still grinding. Historically, very bullish week of July 4th. Yeah, I mean, July's... After July, we'll see. After July, we'll see. You're waiting for that zone to short? Yeah, into this box, I'll probably do a short for a hold down to this 500, 480 zone if we get there. And then looking for some kind of chop in the zone. Crazy pump. Any of you guys riding this pump here? Anyone riding this pump here? Is there a margin call? Nice. I think I should lock some soon here, man. 350 to 450. Nice. On a Pada, I may do it. On a Pada. Pada. It is locked in. Yeah, I'm looking for possible short coming soon. I'm gonna lock it in here, 3,900. ATR slowing down 13. Yeah. So, I mean, even on my personal, I'm thinking if I should lock these last two. You know me, right? Like 200 points. I normally don't do this, but I already sold 4 up here. But if we pump to, you know what? I'm just not gonna look at it. Let me do another one. Yeah, that's personal. I already locked in 18K on the contracts, but I'm trailing the last 7K here. We are jamming up into a pretty big zone here, so I don't want to hold too many contracts there. Still grinding. Which account can I do here? Oh, this one is first entry. I can do this one.
Order filled.
Philip, you think it goes 70,000? Short here for Scalp. The key is whether they break this low here, but if they keep on going higher lows, they can have a parabolic pop 2 candles. It'll be pretty. If they could do like boom and then like another parabolic boom like that, and then finish that run and out short into that. So that's the risk of that right now. They end the grind with a couple of parabolics. You're right in now for 10 points to 94. Nice.
Order submitted.
DT, I'm a new sub. Thanks for the live content. Learning a lot. What's your normal streaming schedule? 9:30 to about maybe 2:30ish. So if you like the channel, join the live stream every day 9:30 and subscribe, okay? When you subscribe, make sure you turn on the bell notification so you know when we go live, okay? In fact, how many of you guys are just join us today? Or like today? Spare you didn't. Every day we have a we have 3 giveaways. We haven't done it yet. After 12:30, we'll start doing the first one. We give away platform accounts, right? If you buy it, it costs you anywhere between $120 to $220 for an account. But we give it away every day. 3, we say 3, but in the past few days we've been doing like 4 or 5. Today no different. We're gonna give away. You know what? Today's end of month. Instead of 3, let's do like 5. How about that, huh? Do you guys want 3 or you guys want 5? So 2 up front for the first draw. The second draw will have 1 account, and the last draw 2 accounts. How about that, huh? Who wants 3 or who wants 5? Let's see. Paula Lee wants 5.
Order filled.
8 or 7. All right, so we'll do 5, guys. I know you guys want 5. So the way it's going to work is around 12:30. We're going to do the first draw, and the first draw will be for the entire community, right? Whether you've been here with us from the beginning or you're the first day, you can participate. Basically, if you're new here, you can participate in all 3 giveaways. But if you have been with us for a while, you can't participate in the middle one, because that middle one, the second one, is just for the newcomers who joined us this week and last week. Okay. Ideally, they come back down here and do a quick retest and then pump into the 550s. If they pump straight up here, then, you know, they can do that. But a little bit of retest, you know, a little boom retest, swipe this bubble out, a little retest will be nice. But if they don't do that, they'll keep going. So you joined this week. Some of you guys joined last week. That's fine. Last week and this week, you guys can join. You can have an exclusive giveaway for you guys on the second draw. But the first, second, and third, like all 3, you can participate. Okay. Lots of you guys who just joined us. For those of you guys who just joined us recently, this week or last week, are you guys enjoying the community so far? What do you guys like about it, huh? For those of you guys who just joined, just to get an idea, what do you guys, obviously if you joined this week and last week, you're still here. What is keeping you here, guys? Last week, third week, okay. What's keeping you here? Praying, peaceful, great informative, energy, conversation. Interesting. Copy trading. I hope you don't mean copying me, because I take red trades too. Mod, you always here. Being clear, community, praying, insight. Pretty funny FSP. If they break through here, guys, we run another 20-30 points. Very dangerous here. Seeing a nice prayer session. There you go. Like how you trade objective and taking advantage of how NQ moves rather than holding and hoping. Yeah. I mean, we all got to do that. So clean language and spiritual aspect. God bless you. Encouragement, positivity, mindset, learning, strategy, consistency, Jesus, energy, talking about the charts all the time, like the background music. Interesting, guys. Interesting. Ideally, if we get a little pull, that would be ideal, but right now they're still grinding up, so being followed Jesus Christ. That's the most important part for us, guys. That's the most important part for us. So if there's one thing you want to know, is you want to know him, not me. You want to know Jesus. A group to trade with, Karen? Yeah, that's right. William, you're still learning. I'm still learning. Everybody's still learning. So I'm gonna get squeezed here probably, but I'm gonna short into it, looking for some kind of a pull, but probably gonna get squeezed here. This one has no drawdown anyway, so Trying to go for a counter trend. Probably easier if I went long with it, but I wanted like a pull, but it didn't give me the pull, so.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, this one's not gonna make it. Rotate. Still grinding up, huh? Still grinding up. That one had no drawdown left anyway, so it's all good. Still grinding up into the 500s. 500, 550. That box is going to be pretty important. Especially if we get 600. Man, that'll be crazy. I doubt we get that high, but we'll see. Right now, just grinding up. We popped 500 points today so far. Appreciate that there's no vulgarity or foul language. Well, we try to keep it clean here, right? Try to keep it clean here. That's not really a crazy pop. Can I get back at least even here or not? Oh, got saved this account. Got saved. This account got saved. Nice. Easy peasy lemon, you got squeezed. So I did, so me too, but momentarily. At any moment, guys, don't be surprised if we get a pull. All right, if we get something like this, don't be surprised. Some of you guys are gonna be like, "What? What just happened, bro? What just happened, bro? Any news? Any news, bro? What's the catalyst, bro?" Don't do that. All right. If we do a little pullback, don't act all. You know, sometimes you have some friends, they act all confused. Something happened, right? It's like, bro, are you serious? Like, you really don't know why this happened? I don't know, bro. What happened? What happened? You know, it's like some of you guys, you act like you don't know why your wife's upset at you. What happened, man? What happened? Was it did I do something? Did I do something? Some of you guys have no clue, and I don't know how you no clue. Okay? If we get a little pull here, don't act all surprised. Okay? As if I stop acting like you, right? What just happened? It's like when you're young in high school, it's like, man, totally bombed the exam, bro. Oh yeah? Oh, I got like a 95 though. You got a 95? I bombed it, bro. I don't know how I bombed it. What you mean? What do you mean you don't know how you bombed it? I don't know how I bombed it, bro. Well, I was studying. I saw you out. You going out. You guys all going out there and you doing your parties and stuff. And yeah, bro. That's what we do, bro. We high school. That's what we do. Yeah. So are you surprised that you bombed the exam that you didn't study on? I'm surprised, bro. How do you be surprised, man? You don't study? You know, you get surprised that you don't, you know?
Order submitted. Order filled.
If we pull back and you act surprised, did you know that we pumped 500 points? That's what I mean. Okay.
Order submitted. Order filled.
That's right, I'm excited. What you mean you don't know? Very dangerous up here, guys. I tried shorting it and it wouldn't drop, and now I try to long it, and now it's looking like it wants to do a little pullback. So a little dangerous here. If I flip again short and it pumps, then this account will be highly chopped up. So
Order filled. Order support. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
it's my favorite Bible verse. Well, obviously there's a lot, but as I told you guys, one of my favorites is Revelation chapter 21. Behold, I make all things new. And that's spoken by Jesus, Yeshua HaMashiach, the Son of the living God. And the reason why I like that is because only God can give you a second chance. Humans, people may not give you a chance, right? You screw up, you mess up. They mad at you, whatever, okay? Some people don't give you a second chance. But the good news of the gospel is that God gives us a second chance. Right? God gives us a second chance.
Order filled.
And it makes all things new.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
ATR is 9.4, guys. ATR is 9.4. Unless we get some kind of a big sell, ATR probably going to remain small. Yeah, man. Looks Messiah. Hey, how are things in Japan, man?
Order filled.
You hoping for a small retracement? Me too, man. I mean, I want to like a retracement, but they're not doing it. They're just chopping it around here.
Order filled.
Like every micro dip, they just pop it back up. ATR 9.4 means what? It means it's very low, and the market is not really doing a lot of ups and downs. Do I think there's a religious revival across America, in my opinion? I think revival always happens in the hearts of people, you know, throughout all the ages. But if you're talking about like the big ones, right? That like, you know, big ones in history, then it's all right. This eval is gonna get toasted. It's got too choppy here. Let me do this guy. Oh, that one got paid. Nice. I can rotate. That eval not gonna make it. I think I got approved on the payouts. One second. Trying to load up my... I get paid out every day? No, I don't. It's very hard to get paid out every day. But I move towards payout. I try to move towards payout every day, right? This eval got saved again? Okay.
Order filled.
Let me log in and see if I got approved there. Almost every stream here payouts. Well, I try to get it, right? But I don't always get it. Definitely not every day, but I work towards it. Boom! Everything approved. Nice. Yeah, I'm having a pretty big month with Apex, which is pretty nice. Pretty nice.
Order filled.
So now I can trade all the accounts. Are you gonna break out, or what are you gonna do here? Let's see. 1 second, guys. Let me see if I can show you something. A little something. There's a time in my life when I can't seem to get anything right in trading. And even when I traded 7 years in, I still try to learn how to trade futures. And the struggle is not easy. But could it be that after the struggle, I'm not giving you a guarantee here, okay? Could it be that after the struggle, you will see something like this? This is all my payouts for June only in Apex. Okay? I don't know if you guys can see it or not, but may this be a motivation, not a guarantee that you can do the same, but maybe a motivation that whatever you're doing, if you manage risk, you stick to something that can give you an edge, not just in the entries and exits, but managing your risk. When people say things like, oh, the key is just churning accounts, they don't know what they're talking about. The key is not churning accounts. The key is how to manage your risk. Okay? So, if I add all this up, in the month of June only, $51,695. 51.6K with just Apex alone. All approved. I used to look at some other people and they're like, man, I'm like, how do they do it? Now, I share with you my framework. It's not a guarantee that you can do the same thing. But my framework, even though it's not the best for everybody, it is the best for me. Okay? And so far, along with Bunox, Apex, I've taken $82,000 in payouts, but unfortunately, I've taken more hits on some accounts. So I spent about 25K so far this month on fees. So 82723 minus the 25K in fees, I'm net $57,000. Now, divide by 2,500, that's like 25,000. That's like 3.3 times my money. Some people will say things like, yo, bro, do you know how to trade, bro? How did you did $25,000 in fees, bro? That's insane, bro. Nobody can spend $25,000 in fees, bro. That's insane, bro. It's not gonna work, bro. Okay. If you think it's not gonna work for you, then it's not gonna work for you. But it works for me. You don't have to do $25,000 in fees. What if you do $2,500 in fees and get $8,272 in payouts? What if? Not a guarantee. Right? That is still 3.3 times your investment. Can you get that at your local bank? Can you 3x your money in 1 month? No, you can't. You can't even get 50%. You can't even put in $2,500, right? And get back $1,250 in 1 month. You can't even get that in 1 year. Right? If you get 50% in 1 year, you're buying a super aggressive mutual fund, high flyers, right? And you might as well trade yourself because it's very, very high beta, like high risk. So that's why, guys, I'm saying, like, if you play prop firm, okay, you got to know how the game is played. All right, there was a time when I struggled for about 4 to 6 months. After trading 7 years, I struggled. That's why inside that course, I literally like, I tell you, this is, you know, this module, right? Inside my course, there are the 10 modules. Literally, I wish someone gave me this breakdown when I first started. Now you're like, oh, he's just pitching this and like he's just pitching this course. So don't buy it if you don't want to. I don't actually make that much sales from this course. Do you know that? My payouts are way more than what I sell in this course. Did you know that? Most of my stuff are free. You didn't know that, did you? My payouts month after month more than my course sales. Did you know that? Probably shouldn't have said that, right? If I want to push it, I've done online marketing before. I can push it. I can do a back end. I can charge this and that. I'm not doing that because I want to. I remember when there was a time. Now, obviously, I want to make money in my course. I'm not saying I'm doing this all out of the goodness of my heart, right? Obviously, we're here to make money, okay? But I wish I had a framework like this when I first started Futures Prop Firm. Okay, Module 8 now in the revamp 2.0 is where I talk about the technical analysis. Mario, please don't keep on typing the same thing, okay? If you keep on typing the same thing, the mods will mute you, okay? So even if you don't get the course, whatever, doesn't matter, okay? It doesn't affect me that much, right? Whether you get it or not, doesn't affect me, okay? But the bottom line is find a system, find a way to have a repeatable system with prop firms so that you can get paid. Okay? It may not work all the time. Okay? It may not work all the time. But if you can manage your risk, then it's good. All right? Now, if I was a better trader, I probably wouldn't have spent $25,000 in fees. And you've never heard me say I'm the best trader, I'm this and that. You've never heard me say that. In fact, I tell you I'm average Joe, I'm normal guy, right? I tell you guys all the time, right? It's because you don't need to be the best. You don't need to be the number one. I tell you guys, the number one, the ultimate hero came 2,000 years ago and hung on a cross. That's the ultimate hero. You and I, we don't need to be a hero today. We just follow the hero's footsteps. And by hero, I mean Jesus Christ of Nazareth, the Son of the living God, who died to give himself up for you and me. Right? So. FAK, no. It's only with Take Profit Trader. Okay? Take Profit Trader, 10 Take Profit accounts. Or 5 instant funded with Tradeify. We may get some pop drops now, guys. This eval may not make it. We're probably gonna get some pop drop, maybe into this 440, 420 zone. Let's see. Probably just chopping the zone here. I doubt we have a punch through unless we get some kind of catalyst to move it. How often do you keep on going for eval, even if you got, let's say, 500 account? With the prop prefer you stay on live only. The prop firms only bring you on live because they don't want to lose money. Generally speaking. Because if you're on sim, they pay you out, they lose money. So
Order canceled.
keeping you on live is a way to stop losing money for the props.
Order filled.
Guys, someone sent ice cream. You're cooking over here in the Midwest? Go to the mall or something. Get some AC, man.
Order submitted.
Guys, we're just going to chop around here, okay? Don't try to do too much here, okay? Don't try to do too much. You're probably just going to chop around and do a whole lot of nothing. ATR is 10 right now.
Order filled.
Well, Niwang, I have a personal account with Intalk Brokers, so I trade live. I've been trading that account. Well, not that particular account. I opened different accounts, but I've been trading with IB KR for like 10 years. Envy. If you can insult me, but if you insult Jesus and you say that, if you call me a dumb, a whatever swear word, that's fine, because that's your opinion. You can call whatever you want, right? My intelligence is not rated by how you say I am. But if you say that Jesus is only a prophet, I will bring to you that he's not only a prophet. He is a prophet, but he's not only a prophet. He's a son of the living God. And if you will open your heart,
Order submitted.
you may find that
Order filled.
he can give you that which no one can give. And he's not a byproduct of something. He is the essence of life. Sometimes people say things like, have you tried Jesus? We don't try Jesus. There's no trying here. He's the life. He's the life. He's the source. Without him, everything falls apart. So that's right, Kevin. That's right. Christ is King of Kings, Lord of Lords. Amen. Amen. Now that's a good note to do the draw, right? Christ, the King of Kings and Lord of Lords. We're gonna do the first draw of the day. Okay. Free fish. I don't talk about other people. I don't trash other people. Obviously, I have my opinions, but look, I'm not even that good. So why would I go and comment this and that about other people? I just try to stay in my lane. I do my thing. By the grace of God, I'm who I am. That's it. Right? So we're gonna do 3 giveaways today. The first giveaway, there's gonna be 2 accounts, 50K accounts or 150K accounts, depending on Jimmy and Mythical, which one they give you guys. And to participate in this giveaway, use one word to describe this morning's action, or you can use one word to describe this morning trading for you. Okay, I'm gonna head to the washroom. I'll be right back, and after that, we're gonna do the draw. Okay, so put in one comment here. This giveaway is not affiliated with YouTube. It's sponsored by the prop firms. Every day we give away either Tradeify, My Fund of Futures, Trade Day, Legends, Apex, Take Profit, multiple different prop firms. I'm not going to tell you what. Jimmy and Mythical to tell you what it is. Okay, but right now we're going to do two accounts giveaway for everybody. If you're new here, you're old here, you can participate. Okay, and
Order submitted.
I'm going to give you guys about a minute or 2. I'm going to go to washroom. When I'm back, we will do the draw. Okay, and then after this one, we'll have 2 more draws. So in total, we can give away 5 accounts a day, wrapping up the month. Okay, I'll be right back. All right. Let's do the draw of the day. Let's see what the two winners are. If you don't win this one, no problem. We're going to have another one. Two more coming up. Two more coming up. This eval just couldn't catch a break, man. This eval keeps on getting... Motlets. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name here. And Loco. I think both of you guys are new, right? Congratulations on winning. Motlets and Loco, make sure you go inside the Discord. And in the Discord, there's a channel called Claim Giveaway. Make sure you go there and follow the instructions there.
Order submitted. Order filled.
This eval probably won't make it. It's like my last ditch effort to try to save it. Let me rotate to another one. Pull this guy here.
Order canceled.
Man, kept on grinding, man. 508.
Order filled.
Still grinding.
Order filled.
Hey Mario, you've been doing this the same thing for a long time. You keep on repeating the same word. You do that again, either I or the mod's gonna mute you. Please don't repeat the same thing over and over again. All right, you keep on doing that. I warned you. Okay, please don't do that. Okay. Tesla 417, man. Google 358. Semis pumping, AMD pumping.
Order submitted. Order filled.
It's very hard here, guys. I mean, like, we're around the zone, but it should pull back a little bit. But they're not doing it yet, so we're around the zone, but they should pull back some. God bless you, Mario. Take care. After warning, you keep doing it, you're out. So you think 550 comes, Green Oil?
Order
It's dangerous trade here, man. Very dangerous, but
order submitted.
very dangerous. Very dangerous. Looking like they want to go to the box. That box will be pretty key. If we get into this 563, 580 zone, this zone here will be pretty key. Very dangerous here, man. Market is closed on Friday. That's right. It's in observance of Independence Day on July 4th. So there'll be no stream. The market is closed. All right. It's the last month, right? Window dressing. They want to print the monthly candle, right? So, yeah, the heavy FOMO. I understand. But if you rotate your accounts, give yourself a chance to succeed, then you know, you'll do better. I mean, you don't need to be absolute best. This month I spent 25 grand on resets, evals, activations, right? If I was a better trader, I'd probably maybe spend a tenth of that. Some people say like, oh, they spent 2K and locked in 50K, 100K, whatever. I'm like, wow, those guys are great. But I can't do that. I haven't been able to do that. If I do, great. But I'm trying to stay in my lane, right? And you got to stay in your lane. Don't look at that guru on YouTube, and I'm not a guru, okay? Some other dude, he's like, oh, I'm this and that. Okay, well, maybe he's telling you the truth, or maybe he's not telling you the truth. Maybe he's on TradingView hitting a replay button and then telling you his gap this, gap that. Alright, guys, today I'm going to show you this gap. This is the biggest gap, and it's absolutely going to work. So I go and I draw this gap right here, and so I long this gap here. Oh, wait. Ooh, I gotta rewind the replay. Oh, I gotta cut this part out. No, I shouldn't long here because I got dumped out. Alright. I gotta cut this part out. Okay. So guys, in this video, I'll show you how we pump up. Alright, and they didn't cut out the part. Okay? Don't believe everything you see. Loco, you crazy. So you gotta go inside Discord. There's a place that says giveaway claim right here. Okay, I'll even give you the link. Okay, you follow the instructions there. It's just basically verifying you're not a bot, because there's some people who try to do spammer stuff. So shout out to Mythical and Jimmy, day in and day out, helping us with just keeping the community clean and doing these giveaways. They're doing an amazing, fantastic job. I don't know if they're here, Jimmy, Mythical, but they're doing a fantastic job so that you guys who actually win can actually get your accounts. So I highly appreciate them. You gotta follow the instructions that they give you. All right. Yeah, Arseer, that's why I don't know why people need to claim this and that. Boom, 445 on the funded. That was dangerous, but I just took a payout on it, so I'm like, you know what? I'll risk the one that I just took a payout on recently. Nice. Next account. Let's do this one. Guys, I'm not sure if I can hold my personal any longer. I think I gotta sell it into this box, guys. I mean, I got 230 points. I think I gotta sell one here, guys. I don't think I can hold any longer, man. I'm gonna stop break even on one and trail the last one. I'm gonna stop break even on this one here, on this personal. And I'm gonna break even on this guy here, just so that I have a feeling of I was, you know, I at least gave myself a chance to trail longer. So I'm gonna trail the second last contract into this box here, and then I'm gonna stop break even on the last account, on the last contract. So I'm gonna take one off here after 230 point pump. I gotta lock it into this box area. Nice, locked in one, holding one last. Okay, holding one last. Small account trader, you're glad to be back and see if you can recoup your 8K loss. Don't try to do it all in one day. Don't try to do it all in one day. I already took all my contract except the last one, so I'm going to trail this last one. Let me rotate to... Let me do this one here. That's not a funded. That's my actual personal account in Target Brokers. Phil. Yes, Scorpio. I use NinjaTrader to trade my personal account. You have to buy a $99 add-on per month to do that. Alright guys, we're coming into this 4-hour zone here. Can we gap up and push and all that? Anything is possible. Anything is possible. In fact, I think I'm going to just lock out my personal here. Because I think a little pullback wouldn't be crazy. So I'm going to trail this last contract here and I'm good. We're jamming up to this box here. If we pull 200, 300, like, I don't think it's a problem. Do we have to reject here? No. But, you know, don't forget we went from this 30,000 and we're 500 points higher today. And yesterday we pumped 700 points. So between yesterday and today, we went up 1,200 points. Does that mean we have to crash? No. It just means that if you got some profits, you may want to lock some. Okay? So I'm just going to trail this last one because into this box here, you know, I'm just going to trail it. I'm just going to trail it. Where did I get my fibs? The fibs today have absolutely no meaning today because they just go straight up. Okay, fibs usually mean something if they do a retracement. So today the fibs mean absolutely nothing so far. And I'm doing a fib from the morning RTH. Actually not, yeah, the RTH pump there. So far there's absolutely no meaning to these fibs. I might as well delete it right now. I'm going to delete the fib because the fib means nothing right now, right? When they just expand to the upside, the fibs don't mean anything. Unless you're doing projection on the fibs. I got in my long, yeah, down here, yep. And back then we had a fib and it was at like the 38.2 or something like that. But now that it's expanding, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, just crazy pump, right? So 289 on Google, on Apple. I'm going to hold these last 12 contracts as long as I can. I'm deep in the money. 275s. I think Apple can pump into 300s. If it pumps into 300, the intrinsic alone, I'll get another $10 out of these contracts. Right now, my average 6.7. These are trading at like $15, 16 almost. Palantir is pumping too. Very nice. David, closing charts enough props for the day. Well done, man. Great job. Make sure you, if you're locked in your profits, you can join us here. Into the box, guys. Into the box. I'm gonna trail these last contracts here. This last one. I'm good. I mean, if it keeps pumping, then you know whatever. So be it. It's coming to the box. I'm gonna be trailed out. I'm going to trail this last contract here. Nice. Trailed out. Not bad. Not bad. 30K. Very nice. Nice. Into the box. Now I'm not going to touch this. Now I'm going to touch this. All right. Not going to rotate. I should do... How much money do you need to trade on Interactive Brokers? I started with like 5 grand. Lost it. Refunded it. When I say refund, they don't refund me money. I funded again the account. Right? Many times. Many times. That's why I need an income. Right? Let me rotate into... How do you train multiple accounts at once without copy trading? Because I rotate them. I trade them one at a time. That's right, Henrietta. They don't refund you any money. You gotta repopulate your account, man. Let's do this one here. Right into the box. Some of you guys are taking payouts. Well done. Momentum Sniper. 1100 my fund of futures. A rep 3. Glory to God. Amen. Take another payout. Which one is this? Not familiar with the look of it. Luna 6.8K. We take profit. Well done, man. Gonna give you the 25K badge. Non-income guarantees. Just what some of you guys have done. Big Rich 8K. Christ is King. Amen. Yo, I think you're at least 40K, right, Big Rich? Where are you at right now? I'm gonna give you the right badge, man. Carter, with this payout, officially hit my goal for the year, which is 100K in payouts. Currently at about 105. Shout out to FSP and his community for keeping me motivated. Wow. Yo, Carter, are you on the stream? 100K? Gonna give you a 100K badge here, man. Do you want to do an interview, Carter? Well done, man. Well done, Carter. Cat here, $1,000 payout. Very nice. Aaron, that's you? Yo, do you want to do an interview, man? You want to do an interview? We haven't done an interview for a while. Maybe when you hit 250K? All right, no worries, no worries. Into the box. Slight pullback right now. Slight pullback. I took all my profits on all longs. Not just waiting. Then the trader charged 99, but for trader fee you pay only 12. Honestly, I don't think about the difference between 99 bucks and 12 bucks. If that's a big thing for you, then just don't connect your personal account. Like, if you shouldn't connect your personal account if $99 is a big deal, right? You should not connect your personal account with Ninja Trader if 100 bucks is a big deal. I'm just saying it as it is, right? That's what I tell you guys all the time. Like when I lost 50K in the first 2 months of trading, it's because that was hard. That was hard. But I have business income to sustain me, so. Well, media dreamer, everybody struggles at some point. Everybody struggles at some point. That's right, Henrietta. We have great traders here, even including Robin. She's recently been going through rough times, so lift her up in your prayers as well. TD168, fifth payout with Legend. Nice. Gonna give you the 5K badge. Lots of you guys taking payouts today. Well done, guys. Non-income guarantees is what some of you guys have done. So make sure you go in here and, you know, get some inspiration, right? We do struggle and some of us are still struggling. I understand it. I understand it.
Order submitted. Order filled.
You always trade Anchor MQ. When I first started, I looked at a lot of Discord, a lot of YouTube videos, and I was trying to formulate my plans. Some people say, some gurus say MNQ, some says NQ, some copy trade 20 accounts, some does the opening range breakout, some does this, some does that, and I just try so many things, and it never really worked for me until I trial and error. I learned about the rotation. The rotation strategy is not even mine. I learned from this one guy who took like $1 million payout, but then that guy does rotation differently. He full ports everything. Which in the beginning, I'm like, oh, great idea. He full ports. He's like, and then he tried to get to half, or he full ports it until he gets it. And then even a funded account, he full ports. I'm like, and I start blowing account after account after account. I'll get some to pay out, but then I start to change it. I start to change it and be like, you know what? I'm not going to do rotation like this. I'm not going to full port it. Only if it's a key level, I like it, then maybe I'll rotate it. So then I changed that rotation method to my own rendition, so to speak, and things start working well. And that's when I put it into my course. Like, I show you guys like these 10 modules of how I trade prop firms. It's a game. It's a video game. If you guys don't understand that trading futures prop firm is a game, then you're probably not going to go very far. Okay, you got to trade futures prop firm like it's a game, knowing that it's a game. It's a video game. If you don't understand that, then if you're thinking of trading real money, you're really not. You can't listen to gurus saying things like, "Oh, bro, like you can't rotate your accounts like this, FSP, because that's not real trading, bro. That's not real trading, bro." How many times have you guys heard people say that? Right? Bro, that guy doesn't trade for reals. He's like not reals, bros. He's not trading real. You can't do that on your real account. You can't do that on your real account, bro. How many times have you heard that? Right? What they don't understand is futures prop firms is a video game. You're not trading a real account. Now, obviously, you're trading the real market, but you're not trading a real account. I've given this example before. I've given an example before. I'll give it to you again. I used to play Counter-Strike when I was in university. All right? In Counter-Strike, you do things you don't normally do in combat. There are some people that jumps up on the roof, headshots someone, and lands on a crate box. Do you do that in real life? Probably not. Do we got any real soldiers here? Anyone who's like a sniper or like handles like a rifle? Do you normally jump up on a crate and then shoot and headshot a target? Is that a recommended thing to do? Probably not, right? It's probably not the recommended thing to do. But you do that in Counter-Strike. You know why? Because that's how the game is played. Okay? That's how the game is played. And so if someone comes up to you in Counter-Strike and you're killing it, right? You're doing all these kills, right? And the first person gets the cash prize, right? What a crazy rip, man. And the first person gets the cash prize. And you're winning. And some guy comes up to you and they're like, "Bro, why are you doing Counter-Strike like this, bro? Why doing that's not real combat, bro. That's not real combat, bro. You can't jump up on a crate and headshot people. That ain't real combat, bro." What's your response gonna be? Okay, what's your response gonna be? Right? Penguin says he was in the Marine Corps. Okay? You're gonna tell that dude, I'm not in real combat. I'm in a video game. This is Counter-Strike. This is Call of Duty, COD. All I care about is the grand prize. If I jump up on a crate and I shoot someone, headshot them, and that's my move, then I go do it. In real life, am I gonna go do that? Probably not. If I'm a real soldier, I probably won't do that. But I'm not in real combat. So futures prop firms, same thing. The reason why we rotate our accounts is because we want to manage a risk. We want to manage a risk. And so someone tell you, "That's not real combat, bro. You cannot rotate your accounts, bro." They don't know what they're talking about. All right? Don't listen to them. Keep doing your thing. Right? The reason why I rotate is we spread out the risk. We don't copy trade 20 accounts. We don't blow up all the accounts together. We rotate them so some have a chance to succeed. And that's why this month, I'm not proud to say it, $25,000 in fees that I paid in evaluations, resets, activation fees, and all that stuff. I'm not proud to say I spent $25K on it. But do you know what? Do I care if I made 82 point something or something like that? 82.7K, right? And so I'm net 57,700. Then I don't look at the blown accounts anymore. Okay? Now, you don't have to spend 25K in fees. You can spend $2,500 in fees. In fact, that's actually a pretty healthy amount to spend. If you want a meaningful return on prop firms, spending about $1,000 or $2,000 a month at least, I think it's good enough to get some kind of substantial gains. Okay. But for people who don't understand the strategy, they will make you doubt. They're like, oh yeah, like I can't do this in real life. But do you want to make money, or do you want to appear that you're trading like real life? I'll tell you this: once you learn how to trade prop firms properly, I didn't start trading my personal account with futures until like a year and a half, 2 years in. I learned some big lessons on it. Right? There are different ways to trade it. And your futures prop firm could be like your first entry. I gotta grab my Uber here, so I'm just gonna set some orders.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
And I'll be right back. Actually, yeah, something like that.
Order filled. Order submitted.
All right, be right back. A little drop. We'll do the newcomers or newcomers giveaway soon. Okay, maybe around 1:30.
Order cancel.
Into the box, and so far a little bit of rejection. Okay. Into the box. Veronica, can you explain your strategy? Yep. Buy, dip, sell, rips, lock 10, 15, 20 points. Don't be a hero. Don't copy trade. Rotate your accounts. Reversal trader. Scalper. Pretty much it. All right. Join us every day at 9:30 and you'll see this in action. Would you consider these conditions ideal for a reversal trader? What do you mean? Reversal trader is always good for any condition. So, if you're scalper, that is, right? Do we keep going higher or do we break? You have to make a decision. Don't forget the bubbles, right? There you go, David. How do I market my chart? I use lines and bubbles and rectangles. Very, very high tech, right? I use lines, bubbles, rectangles. And then if a line is not enough, I do a green line. Okay? And a yellow line. Let's move the yellow line up here. That's technology there, man. Bubbles and rectangles and boxes. You made 2,500 on your Pro Plus today. Do you withdraw all to keep it? On your Pro Plus? You gotta get above your buffer. The buffer 50K account is 2,000. So if it's 2,500, you can withdraw 500. If you withdraw the whole thing, you can. You just blow the account. So you can withdraw the entire 2,500, but you blow the account. You use Tradeify won't allow more than one trade at a time. Okay. How do you do multiple trades at a time? I don't understand. Long or short, I'm currently short, but they could squeeze me. They got into my box, so I'm shorting into my box.
Order submitted.
Yeah, Veronica, those are just limit orders. They haven't been filled yet. All the prop firms allow you to do this. Tradeify allows you to do this. I don't know what you mean they don't allow you to do this. Ray, you like the community? Glad you like it, man. Welcome to the community. At 1:30, we'll do the giveaway for the newcomers. If you join us this week or last week, this giveaway is just for you. We're going to give away a prop firm account and just for the newcomers. And after that, we have another one for everybody. 2 more accounts to give away. So what I got for lunch? Chicken rice with some veg and some lemon tea. But I gotta start replacing those lemon teas with other kinds of sugar. Some monk fruit syrup. So I can't do it every day. I like lemon tea, but then it's gonna be too much sugar content. what's my rule for adjusting my trend lines? When it's broken, when it doesn't make any sense anymore, then I adjust them. So let's say if it breaks down here, then I adjust them again. Right? When it doesn't look like meaningful, then I adjust them again.
Order filled.
That's hard to answer. If you like my fund futures, you can get it. There are multiple prop firms to trade, so it depends on which one you like. I personally just do take profit traders, daily payouts for the key zones, and then I use Apex mainly to rotate my accounts. Between those two, like for example, this month, between those two, I locked in $73,000 in payouts. I don't know why you guys jump to a lot of different prop firms. I just stick with a couple, just like NQ. I stick with NQ and that's it. But yeah, I mean, if you like my fund futures, you can use the code FSP. You'll get the max discount there. I agree, Arsier. I agree.
Order submitted.
Guys, the ATR right now is 9, okay? 9 means they're not really moving much. They're just chopping up and down, up and down. Pick a direction. Buy, dip, sell, rips will probably do better, okay? Rogue, we know they can, I mean, some people like to, it doesn't matter, but I stick with what works for me, right? That's good, David. I like them too. You find what works for you and you stick with it, right? It's like some people like to eat a whole, like my wife, she loves trying different cuisines. And she's always out. If it's me, I always go to the same place, order the same stuff. But for her, she said, oh, let's try this restaurant. I'm like, okay. But if it's me, it's always the same. She wants to try Indian, shawarma, Greek food. Okay? Every kind of other stuff. Right? Steak, sushi, everything. For me, it's just like, you know what? All you can eat jab, uni, salmon, sashimi, rice, scallops, that kind of stuff. I'm good. I don't need to change. You're the same, right? There you go. But some people are different. So if you ask me, yo, bro, what prop firm you trade? Number one, take profit trader. I've been saying it for 3 years almost. Daily payouts this month locked in 22 with it, 22K. Then it's Apex this month locked in 51K with it, rotating 20 accounts, blown a whole bunch. But through these two prop firms, 73K in payouts. Bro, why don't you try other prop firm? I heard of ABC Day. What? ABC Day. You mean ABCD? No, bro. ABC Day. What? ABC Day? Yeah, bro. I saw it on X.com. I saw it on YouTube. They say it's the next best thing, bro. I never heard of that. It's the best, bro. What was it called again? Call that firm again, man. ABC Day. Dude, if a firm is called ABC Day, it's probably a scam. Probably a scam. All right? So, if you got a firm that's called ABC Day, all right, I'm not giving my money to that firm. All right? Very simple. So now you know, guys. Don't ask me about this prop firm, that prop firm. Probably haven't tried it. Probably don't care. All right, so. What is that, Henrietta? I don't know. Yo, Mythical, did you remove the wrong person? That's CBA is a very neutral term, right? Unless, hold on a second, let me Google it. Is that a bad term? What does? Oh, my bad. I didn't know that. Sorry, yeah, thanks for muting that. Thanks for muting that. I didn't know that. I learned something. Most commonly stands for the slang phrase. Oh, okay. All right, Mythical, good call, man. Good call. I just looked it up. Okay. Come on, Henrietta. You've been with us for a while.
Order filled.
Man, this drop's taking a long time, man. Is that right, Yudatsu? Okay. I had to look it up. I had no idea what it means, but.
Order canceled.
Guys, are we going to keep breaking higher or are we going to pull down here? What do you guys think? Oh, Henrietta, you made it up? Okay, interesting. JP Morgan's rebalance at 1 p.m. We already passed that. Right now it's 1:30. Lyrics beside things higher. Some of you guys think down. So slow to watch. The hard part, guys, is when they start grinding lower. Pop, drop, and you start buying it. And by the time it's done, it's down like 100, 150 points. I'm not saying that's going to happen, but I'm saying sometimes, you know, gone to my box. So that's why I'm all out of my personal and I short into the box. They can still pump higher. But I need to see maybe some more structure. I don't know. Market only goes up. Range end of day could be. They could just basically keep on holding sideways for the next 2-3 hours. They could do that too. But a little pullback wouldn't be out of the question. I mean, look at the 15-minute chart. Just like yesterday, like crazy straight up 15-minute chart and it held sideways, right? We went straight up here as well. Do we hold sideways here? You have to make a decision, right? All right, let's do the draw for the newcomers, okay? Every day we do 3 giveaway draws. This one is only for the newcomers. If you're brand new to our community this week or last week, then you can participate, okay? And to participate in this draw, you simply type when did you join. You can say today, yesterday, last Friday, last Wednesday, doesn't matter, okay? Type it in there, and the draw will be a giveaway account of a 50K prop firm account. It could be anything between Tradeify, FSPFUTURES, trade day, any of that kind of stuff. Okay, all depends on Jimmy and Mythical. And so if you want, I'll give you guys about 30 seconds to put it in. I'm gonna grab a bite of my Uber Eats, and then I'll give you guys 30 seconds to a minute, and then we're gonna do the draw. Okay. All right, let's see what the winner is. Tito 500. That's not the question. That's not the thing we answer. So we're gonna do it again. It's gotta be, when did you join us? Let's see. David Pina, 3 to 4 weeks ago. So David, I'm glad you recently just joined us, but unfortunately this giveaway is only for those who joined this week and last week. All right, so we gotta redo the draw again. But glad you're here. Glad you're here. It's only for those who are this week and last week. Okay, redo the draw again. And by the way, guys, like every day we do this. If you don't win it today, no problem. Just show up every day. There may be a chance you get it, right? And we got one more draw after this. 2 more accounts after this one. So there's 2 more chances after this one. Okay. Chairman. Okay, you know what? I'm going to start doing substitutes. I don't want to keep on doing a draw here. Last year doesn't count. I'm going to do 5 substitutes so that we get the right people. All right, one more draw. Show up every day as well. That's right. Showing up. Sagar Naji. Today you just joined. Welcome to the community. Sagar Naji, welcome to the community. Make sure you go inside the Discord. I'll give you the link. Follow the instructions inside the Discord to get your account. Okay, under the Discord, there's a place called Giveaway Claim. Okay, I'll give you the link here. And you gotta follow the instructions there to claim your giveaway. Okay. We got 2 more coming, guys. 2 more accounts giveaways. So if you didn't get this one, no problem.
Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, just cover this one. It was down like 600, and now I'm back green on it. Now I'm gonna wait a little bit. So for the person who asked about trend lines, right now I'm adjusting my trend line because it broke that trend line. Right? So whoever who asked it, now I'm gonna adjust it and see which one makes sense. And if you have the course, you go inside module 8.2, how to draw trend lines. I show you the typical trend lines I draw on the stream. Okay. It's about 30 minutes there. We got a last Thursday trade back from the dead. We'll do the last draw maybe around 2 or after 2 o'clock. Okay, so we got 2 more accounts giveaways. If you got a green day, lock it in and just hang out with us here, right? Right now, the market probably not going to do too much, guys. Okay, ATR is 9.35. Okay, not very high. If you missed a move this morning and you're like, yo, bro, this market is dead now, bro. Yeah, because we pumped 500 points, bro. We pumped 550 points. That's why it's dead right now. It's consolidating. Okay. DT, you're just starting module 1 today. Sounds good, man. Arturo, what's going on, man? Ghostbear, highly recommend FSP course. Help my trading in profound ways. Thank you. No problem. No problem, Ghostbear. Glad you like it. gonna change it to this one. Those two I can. If we break below this bubble, maybe this zone here.
Order submitted.
Next zone we get a good buy
Order submitted.
for temporary mounts. That's okay, Bartholomew. It's good to walk away some. Oh man, I just muted. No! Oh, I'm not gonna explain it again. No, why did I get muted, bro? No, I'm not gonna explain it again. Alright. Let's try to do it as if I didn't. Let's try to do it with the same enthusiasm. Alright, guys. We have our 4-hour chart here. And if. Come on, man. And oh man, that's painful, man. All right, so guys, if we pump straight through to this zone here, I may do for a swing put, right? Swing some puts here. But if we come back and retest the 30,100, 200, the key is to we hold this previous breakup zone. All right, or it could be up, or it could be slightly low up, or maybe a little from here. We do a little down. He'll buy the dip. They little up. Maybe one more low here. I want to see this held here. And that. Okay. Now, I don't know. In the ideal world, would that happen? I don't know. Okay. But if we go straight up here like this, into this area zone here, I will be buying some, possibly some puts here just for like a swing scalp. If we go straight up with no pullback in this 31,000 zone here, we sweep this area, I'll be looking to enter some puts here for just a momentary pullback day. Okay? Dave, you didn't quite get that, right? Can I repeat that? Sure. Just listen right now. Okay, I'm gonna repeat it right now. Ready? David, this is one for you. Okay, we'll repeat it again. 1, 2, 3.
Order canceled.
Right? This Tesla is like pretty strong here, man.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Free speech, great commentary earlier. Thank you. No problem. I'm glad you like it. Not well. 40. It depends on in the 4 hour. I don't just automatically buy puts if it hits 31,000. It needs to. I need to see, like for example, that morning, if it keeps on pumping, boom, 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 I'm not gonna buy puts. I need to see some kind of a stall. I need to see some kind of sentiment. I need to look at the VIX. I need to look at the semis. Right? There are a lot of things that go into it. I don't just 31,000. I buy puts. 31,000. I buy puts. 31,000. I buy puts. No, I don't do that. I don't do no song like that. Okay. I don't want anybody do that song when we're 31,000. Okay. Don't do it. All right. And all I'll be targeting is we swipe this area into this area. I'll just be looking for like a pullback like this. That's it. If we get straight, and that's if we go straight up. If we start consolidating, it'll be different. Okay? If we go straight up with no pullback, maybe like this, maybe one down candle like this, and then like we go straight up like this, boom, and we sweep all the stuff here, then I'll be looking to do like a put here for just a pullback like this. Like this. And then either I'll just hold those puts and start the calls here. So then if it goes lower, my puts are covering for it, or I totally take out the puts and let the calls ride. But I actually don't think we're going to rip straight up like that. I think the more likely scenario is we probably do a little bit of a minor pullback, whether through Asia or something. Okay, and that pullback is going to be a little bit telling what's going to happen next. Like I said, right, a little pullback. How big of that pump? People buy that dip. They dip them up one more, ideally. Let's say they retest the zone here, or maybe even sweep the zone, get here, a bear trap. And then we do a full send, ideally. So, it's a 4 hour chart, by the way. So, we'll see. We'll see. You don't just go to a level and automatically short things or buy things. You have to look at the at that time what's going on. There's a new song, right? Green Oil. 31 King buy puts. This room's great fun, right? You can have some fun sometimes, man. This platform needs the path tool like TV.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Nvidia's bull flagging. It's pretty green today. AMD breaking out too, but Micron's holding sideways. I don't think the market is ready. I don't think a lot of new traders are ready for a 20% pullback that Tom Lee's talking about. If he's right. I mean, if we really get a 20% pullback, even from here, 30531 times 0.8, 24,424. We're looking at back to March lows. Everyone will be screaming like, oh, AI bubble. Right, I mean, if we really get a 20% pullback, according to Perma Bull, Tom Lee, we're back to March lows. Almost. Like, we dropped 2%, and everyone on X were like crying. Need a catalyst for that? Some say midterms, according to history. Some did an analysis. Midterm years, almost every midterm years, they get like a 15-20% pullback. And Tommy says the market's going to test the new Fed chair. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe it'll happen. Maybe it won't. And then he says after that big correction, the market will do very well for the next couple of years. I don't know if he's right or not. We'll see. Wesky bought a number of accounts with code FSP. Thank you for your support, Wesky. For those of you guys who wants the maximum discount for prop firms, use the code FSP. Whether it's 90% off with Apex or 40% off with no activation fee with Take Profit Trader or My Fund Futures, Tradeify, Lucis. A lot of you guys like it. Boonox. Use the code FSP. You get the maximum discount. If you use the code that the prop firms give you, you pay the same price. You use my code, you pay the same price. All right. So if you want to support me, you want to encourage me in that way, use the code FSP to get your max discount. And thank you. Thank you for your support. There, Frankie. Tom knows his stuff. Some will say that he's wrong. He's a perma bull. Some will say that he's right. I mean, his Ethereum is getting murdered right now, right? His what's this company? BMNR, right? It's getting really hard. I mean, like Michael Saylor is getting hit really hard, right? So some say that it's like a capitulation because they see like all the big guys like Mark Cuban says he sold everything, and like quite a few guys says they sold all the crypto, right? So who knows? Maybe this is a capitulation goes higher, or maybe those guys who sold is right. Who knows? Who knows? So. Do I think we're entering bear market? No, right now we're bull market. Right now it is. Bear market is when it's like 20% from the highs, right? 20% from the highs, we got to get back to like March lows, like here. Like if we get back to here, we'll enter bear market territory according by definition, but then by then is where I actually buy. So for long term. So, but I just think people are not ready for a correction because the market just been ripping straight up. Even yesterday, right? Like, it felt like a lot when it starts selling, like when the semis are going down. The semis are going to go down at some point, right? You know that, right? Yesterday, the semis starts selling off and the market did this. And this here was only like, what? 500 points. And at that moment, it felt like, man, that was really bad, right? If semis end up going down and you start actually having a correction, it won't be a 500 point day on the NQ. It'll be a 1500 point day. We've done that before. We've had a 1500 point, like, don't forget, people are very forgetful, right? Don't forget we had a day like this just like about a month ago. This day here and this day here, this was like 1600 points. You know what I mean? So, I mean, so far so good. Everything's pumping and everything, but remember, nothing goes straight up, nothing goes straight down. Okay, so. The tariff dump was the discount season. Yeah. You're really new, YT. If you're really new, right now is not the best time to trade because right now it's like the lunchtime chop. The move has already happened this morning, right? it pumped and then, and then it held and it pumped higher. So if you didn't participate in this pump, the move is already done. Like, I mainly like to trade New York Open because of the volatility. I'll tell you this tomorrow. Anybody want to know what my play will be tomorrow morning? But it's got to set up in Asia, though. It's got to set up. If we can set up in Asia, I think I may go for a hero short to hold at least 200 to 300 points with Carlos. You bears? Any bears in here? How many bears in here? There is a condition tomorrow. I'll join you guys bear territory. Who wants to hear that, huh? But it needs to set up, though. It needs to set up. Who's a bear in here? Amon, NS, YT, okay. We got no bears in here? Man. Lyrics bear spray? Ni Wang is a bear? Rusty? Okay. Kingdom's a bear here. Gang trader here. Okay, so quite a bit of bears. Okay. So now that I lured out all the bears, I'm actually going to go full port long tomorrow. Nah, just kidding. Alright, so there's a play tomorrow where if it sets up, I will go for a 200 to 300 point hold if I can on a sell. Okay. Do we do that? I don't know. What's going to happen, what's going to need to happen is on this hourly chart tonight in Asia, okay, somehow we float up another 200 to 300 points. It's going to be a pretty tall ask. Okay, but sometimes it happens. Some catalyst, something, and people be like, what, this crazy, bro. I can't believe blah, blah, blah. They can't believe this. They can't believe that. Okay. Now, let's say we gap up, let's say a little bit 600. There's two scenarios, actually. Two scenarios. One scenario, we just straight gap up massive, like 800. And then we push up to about 100. Right? Let's say we have a massive gap up tomorrow. Okay, for whatever reason, which I think is pretty hard to do. I'll tell you the more likely scenario, okay? Let's say we get a massive gap up tomorrow, 200 points, 300 points up, we're up here. Okay? And then we push in the morning. I will short into this zone here, looking for them to retrace the gap open. That's theory number one. Theory number two is if we open just slightly higher, like maybe flat, I will look for them to dip it in there, pump it to 300, and then we're at about 300. I'm gonna have to try it. Like, let's say, like, and I can't be sure. I have to, let's say, like, that'll be the harder way and probably more likelihood. Tomorrow, let's say we're opening like on this hourly chart. Okay, let's just say we like open like maybe flat or slightly higher, 100 higher, and I'll be looking for a push like this at the open, which is what I was doing this morning, right? And then I'm gonna look and once I short into it, I'm gonna look for the high to be the guide for the high day, and I'm gonna cover on the dips, reshort on the pops. Now today we know we pumped through, right? But on the day, let's say it actually rejects and pulls back, it will take out the low of the day, and then we'll go lower. So that's the play I'm looking for, but it's got to set up tonight. In order for it to set up tonight, it needs to gap up. Now, it's a tall ask because we already popped like 1,200 points from yesterday's lows. But if somehow tomorrow we still manage to gap up, let's say into the 680, 700 zone, I'll look for a push and fail. All right, but I think the more likely scenario is probably just open flat or slightly higher, or down here and we kind of balance. So we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Nicholas, bro, what is the reason you trade NQ and rotate the accounts and don't trade MNQ with copy trader and multiple accounts? Because trading MNQ copy trading sounds nice, until it doesn't, right? One time, I told you guys a story if you haven't heard it. After hours, I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna have to flip like 20 accounts, and I don't want to do them one by one. It's after hours. You know what? I'm gonna copy trade 20 accounts, funded accounts, and I'm just gonna do one micro. Okay, one micro. You know, there's no way I can lose money. Zero chance I'll lose money. So I go and start shorting it, right? I just randomly shorted one micro. Oh, it's not gonna do nothing, right? And then things start popping. I'm like, what? 10 points after hours? Yeah, man, that thing's gonna fade right back. So I add, right? I add another contract. Now I'm 2 minis or 2 micros, okay? Then it starts going up a little bit more, a few points higher. I'm like, what? I start hammering that sell ask, okay, like 3-4 times. Now I'm like 5 micros in, okay? And then after the 5 micros in, it pops another like 10-20 points. I'm like, what? How could this be? I'm like, now I'm 5 micros in. 5 micros in. 20 accounts copy traded. Funded accounts. Okay. Now, I added in even. Now I'm a full mini. 1 mini. 20 contracts. And now all 20 accounts down $500 and realized. Flashing red. All 20 accounts flashing red. And all those ideas, all those previous experience of like blowing up all the accounts are flushing my mind again. Man, what if this is it? What if this is the squeeze they're going to do after hours? How many guys have had it happen? Fess up, guys. How many guys says, I'm going to do 1 micro. It's safe. It's safe. Bro, you sure? Oh, it's safe. It's safe. It's safe. Bro, but 1 micro, if you keep adding, it's safe. It's safe. It's safe. It's safe. And then it goes against you. And you add. And you add. You're like, bro, I thought you said you're not going to add. You're going to take the loss. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just going to add. And it'll come back. It'll come back. And then it doesn't come back. It keeps going against you. And then what do? You stop out? Oh, no, you don't do that because you guys have all been there. You keep adding. Bro, I thought you said you're going to stop out. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I add. You keep adding. And you keep adding. And you keep adding. Do I need to finish the story, guys? Do I need to finish the story? What happens to Ricky here, huh? What happens to Ricky here if he does that? Do I need to finish the story? This is Ricky here. That's right. The trade closed on its own. The trade closed on its own. Because he counts toast. That's why. Oh, man. That's why I don't copy trade, guys. Copy trading only works when it works. Yo, what happened to YouTube? They just got nuked or something? Ricky gets blowed up? Okay, Dave. Okay. You heard a ding ding sound from the app? Guys, right now the ATR is 8.93. Alright? If you logged in a good day, just hang out with us. We're going to do the last giveaway in about 10 minutes. And then we're going to pray together, right? That's the most important part. Gerald, use the code FSP. That's right. That's right. If you want a maximum discount, use the code FSP. You get the max discount. You understand? You're at a similar point now. 10 PA, 750K accounts, kind of scared to trade. Hope it's better. So Nicholas, like, honestly, copy trading is good when it's good, but when it sucks really bad, right? So I found success by rotating my accounts, and I let some sacrifice and some others get to pay out. This month, I sacrificed $25,000 worth of accounts, activations, evals, right? Resets. It's a lot of money. But then because of those $25,000 in costs and resets and evaluations and all that stuff, I got 82 grand in payouts. So I'm net green. All I care about is net green. I'm 3 times my money. I'm happy. So it's not about like, you just have to find a system that gives you consistently net green. And in some months you're going to be red. The first 2 months of the year I was red. I told you guys. But March forward, so far by the grace of God, I've been net green every month since March. So you have to find something that's repeatable and something that works. Okay. You copy trade 2 accounts sometimes?
Order submitted. Order filled.
Are they going to build a base to go higher here? A base to send higher? 15-minute chart, building a base. We'll have to see.
Order submitted.
Oh, you can watch a replay after saw sell. Just not during the stream, so. Man, Tesla's at 418, man. AMD breaking all-time highs. Scorpio, like the analogy used, approaches like a video game. For me, it takes a lot of pressure off. That's right, that's right. It's a video game. It is. It's a prop account. It's not a real account. The only difference is that when you play this video game, if you play right, you get contact. Like you get enough quote-unquote payouts or kills, then you get contest prize, right? So then those are payouts. It's not really real money, but it's kind of real money because you do have to pay. You do have to put it on your credit card, right? So I wouldn't go absolutely reckless and be like, oh, just put 20K on it and see what happens. I wouldn't do that, right? But yeah, I mean, like if you understand the mentality, the psychology behind it, if you realize you don't have to get every single account green, then it takes the pressure off. It takes the pressure off. Mike, I've been there many times. But net green is all we're after. Main goal money for real video games.
Order filled.
All right. Where do we go from here? Do we reject or do we pop again? You have to make a decision. For evals, good to hedge 2 firms. I don't really do it, but you can do it if you want.
Order filled.
All right, I locked in 500 this account. This one's already at payout threshold 56,000, so I'm not going to go get anything crazy on it. Not going to do anything crazy on it. Just gonna buy some dips, sell some rips.
Order filled. Order submitted.
I was just finding it mentally hard to hedge between even two firms. And you held the short for over an hour. Nice hole, nice hole. Hope you cover some.
Order submitted.
Buy some dips, sell some rips. Give yourself a chance. A lot of you guys underestimate giving yourself a chance. You really do. Give yourself a chance to succeed.
Order filled.
Boom! 541 contract on the funded. Let's go. Buy some dips, sell some rips. Right? Shorted cover. Buy the dip, sell the pop. Guys, you gotta give yourself a chance. Right? Give yourself a chance. Some of you guys just go big or go home. Okay. Some of guys, you got nothing to go to because everything's blown up. Right? If you need a home to go back to, you can't go big or go home. All right. Very nice, very nice. You call it cray cray, right? Great job, NJ.
Order submitted.
Can always sleep under a bridge. I prefer not, man. Big hammer on the 5 minute. Big hammer. You weren't watching, you missed your profit and net down. Sorry to hear that. I mean, like, gonna have to wait. Either stop it, flip, or do something else. Was this the liquidity grab to continue higher? I think it's just chopping a little bit. I doubt they have some more big pump until the end of the day. So one more pop, I'm going to do this rubber band around this area here. So, but, you know, I could be wrong. You know, I could be wrong on this. So,
Order submitted.
so you have to make a decision what you want to do here. ARF 3, John 7, on the last day of the feast, Jesus stood up and cried out, if anyone thirsts, let him come to me and drink. That's right. Jesus is the living water. Those who drink of the water that he gives shall not thirst again. So, you know what? Let us do the last giveaway of today. I'm not sure if I have too much more to do. I mean, you know, the market's probably just going to chop. Locked up a pretty good day. And, you know, net green on the funded everything green except one. So that's pretty nice. Let's put the your P&L today. Okay. This last giveaway will give away 2 accounts. And 50K or 150K account from different prop firms, Jimmy and Mythical decide. And it's not affiliated with YouTube. It's just my way of saying thank you for being part of the community. If you want to have a chance to win one of 3 or 5 prop firm accounts given out every day we live stream, just join us every day at 9:30, right? And right now, put in your P&L today and we will do the draw of the day, right? I'll give you guys about maybe 30 seconds to a minute. And then the tool will randomly draw from your comment there, okay? Let's see what the winner is. Make sure you join us for a prayer at the end. The most important part of the day. Revel Trader up 532 today. Congratulations, CF Sage. Small green day. Well done. Did you recently win CF Sage or not? I think you won the one in the past, maybe not the past 30 days. So you can still win. Revel Trader and CF Sage VIP. Make sure you go inside the Discord and follow the instructions underneath. Claim giveaway to get your account. You never want to save? Okay, there you go. So if you didn't win today, no problem. Tomorrow we have another draw again. And right now, let's do what's the most important part of our community. And that is we trade together. We bank together. And what do we do, guys? We pray together. For 12 years, there was a woman who suffered an illness that no doctors could heal. Blood would flow. She spent all her livelihood and couldn't receive the healing that she wanted. But one day she heard of a rabbi, a Jewish rabbi called Jesus. And she told herself, if only I shall touch the hem of his garment, I shall be made whole. And so she did. She reached out and touched the hem of Jesus' garment. And at that very hour, she started getting healed and whole. And Jesus said, "Woman, great is your faith." Sometimes we go through life, it could be month after month, year after year of discouragement and failures. But one touch with Almighty God changes everything. And so let us unite our hearts and put our trust and faith on the one who heals us, saves us, and sets us free. Heavenly Father, we thank you that you've given us your precious word. And we thank you that you've given us your precious Son, Jesus Christ, who showed us the way to you 2,000 years ago. We thank you that through you we have hope and we have life. And we ask that you would guide us in this community. May our prayers be found answered in you. May we not try to take solutions into our own hands. May we look unto you, trust in you, obey you in faith. And in due time, He answer our prayers. For all the glory and praise belongs to you. So God, we ask that you continue to bless this community. And every single person here, may your blood wash us clean, protects us, our marriage, our kids, our family, our community. May you always protect it and lead it on the path of everlasting. Thank you, precious Savior. And so may the Lord bless you and keep you. May He cause His face to shine on you and be gracious to you. And may He turn His face towards you and give you peace. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow at 9:30. Remember, if God is for you, who can be against you? God bless you, and God bless your family. Shalom.
In the stillness, I hear your call, a gentle whisper through it all. Your light breaks through the darkest night, guiding me home with holy light. Oh Lord, I kneel before your throne. In your presence, I'm not alone. Your love surrounds me like the air, a quiet peace, a whispered prayer. The weight I carry fades away. Your mercy meets me where I lay. Through broken words, I find my voice. In your embrace, I now